Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Sorry it took me so long to get started. I feel like I'm a noob at this. I go a couple of weeks and now I don't know what's going on. Boy, feels like it's been a little while. Manglorious, 44 months on YouTube. That is wild. This has been a weird couple of weeks. The last time I streamed, well, it was before my surgery. That's why I was gone. I had a little bit of a surgery. So I've been in a little bit of pain, and if I end a little early today, that's probably why. Mostly because I have Glizzy here with me, and she jumped on me this morning when I woke up and landed right in my surgical area. So anyway, I'm back. Yeah, I had my snip, and so that's been fun. That was a week ago today. So yeah, it was not fun. But I think I'm okay. And I got a beer. And I got some coffee. So, I mean, beer and coffee in the morning. Can you do any better? Can you do any better? I don't think so. Welcome on in, everybody. Had that last year. Annoying for the first. So, I was good. I thought I was good. And then yesterday, I was so good. I was like, you know what? I don't need Tylenol anymore. I'm done. So, I didn't take Tylenol. And I was good all day until like 7:30 at night. And then 7:30 hit and I felt like someone kicked me in the balls. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. It felt like someone kicked me as hard as they could in the groin and I couldn't move. And then I just like sat there in a chair for an hour. And then I was just kind of like in pain. And then I fell asleep and I woke up and it was like 9:30. And then I took some pain meds and I was fine again. But yeah, it was bad. So it'll be done at some point. But it gives me a new respect for the amount of pain. My wife has told me that childbirth, the experience of childbirth, you think that this is your pain threshold. This is the most pain you'll ever experience, and it's way up there. Oh, we get multiple bags of frozen peas. I got corn. I had Fiesta corn. Got to keep it a party. Yeah, the snip it's pain. It's a good thing. It's not that big of a deal. The procedure itself was really fast. The only thing that was uncomfortable, I didn't realize I scheduled it for a day off from school. So I was nervous. This is my first surgery since having my wisdom teeth removed. And I ended up needing to basically go there with my entire family because I took Valium. It's a little uncomfortable taking your kids with. Yeah, I won't ignore pain management. I'm trying to do better about that. But yeah, my kids are there with me. And my oldest daughter just had health class. So she's like, I know what you're doing. I was like, oh, God. She also keeps explaining to me. Yeah, she's explaining to me what's going on. Yeah, it was the family trip of the century. It's a great way to kick off the summer. So anyway, I'm happy to be back here. I much prefer doing this than what I did last week during stream time. Happy Brontosaurus, welcome on in. First time catching a live stream, my favorite city planner playing your current favorite city builder. I'm excited. I've been playing a lot of City Skylines and I've been having a great time, but Anno today is going to be an absolute blast. Hopefully we can get the Volcano rocking and rolling. Hold on, let's just see if I still know how to do it. I do. Will be a funny story for the future therapist to tell their friends. I think you might be onto something there. I'm gonna turn off. I think we probably have duplicate music because we're gonna be doing Anno, but I can keep talking while we play the game. Oh yeah, double music. Sorry, Beanie. So anyway, how's everyone doing? How's everyone been? What did I miss? Which is more painful, snip or CS2 loading times? Well, before the last patch, I would have said the loading times. But now that we have the patch, I don't even think about the loading times. I think, you know what? I think this is all part of Ice Flake's plan. I think that what they did is make the loading times really painful so that when they come back down to normal, it feels really good. Like it feels really good. So I 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Like I'm not going to complain about that. That's no big deal. So yeah, it's completely fine. Enjoying a beer after a day of painting walls. Beanie Bot, what color did you go with? What color did you go with? And how do you choose your paint colors? I should play Subnautica. Listen, if I play another game, it's got to be Jurassic World because you guys already got me to buy that one, and I haven't even launched it. I don't even think I've installed it. You love my nearly daily videos? Listen, that's an interesting topic. Interesting topic. Before we start playing, I'm very curious to know how you guys feel about these. People keep thinking I'm going to burn out, and I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to burn out on this ever because it's way easier than what I normally do. These videos have been an absolute pleasure to work on. I have loved every single moment of making these videos. It's been a blast. The video that I'm going to release today is insane. The one I'm releasing tomorrow is a different kind of insane. I've just had so much fun doing it. Very much enjoying the series. Guys, thank you for the level 4 hype train. You guys are insane. And I will go through the activity in a moment. Enjoyable to watch. I love hearing that because I'll just tell you guys, like through the surgery and whatnot, being able to make all these videos has been a great way to take my mind off from things. It's been great. So I'm just going to keep it real. I'm probably going to recalibrate the channel after the month is done because it makes, I think that I've found a style that works well for me. And, I've been doing this now for 6 years, but I feel like this works better for me than what I was doing. And some of the comments that I've been reading, like in the past, it felt like you were giving us a presentation. Now it feels like you're playing the game with us. Like that kind of resonates with me. So yeah, I don't know. For the videos like Banff, how much voiceover is while playing? 100% of it, remote dev, 100% of it is just me sitting here talking. It's just me sitting here in this room, in this place, playing. There's zero voiceover. Like, so just to kind of give you, the longer I do this, the more I dive into the depths of insanity in terms of over editing, overthinking, over analyzing. And this has been an opportunity for me to force myself to just push the publish button. So I have not, there's not been one moment in this series that I have gone through and redone audio. There's not been one moment where I've said, oh, I got to fix this thing. I've not re-recorded anything. I'm making a video. I sit down. I have an idea in my head. I look at the build for a little while and I think about it. And then I spend a set amount of time recording and then it's done. And, if I screw up and I make a weird highway, I just come back in the next video and I fix it. It's so much fun. So yeah, it's been a really cool experience. How much time does it actually take to record and edit the daily series? Well, the recording, because I cut out the city tour, because I cut out most of the B-roll, 3 hours, and the editing is probably 4. It's much faster. The turnaround is much faster. For Magnolia County, one of those videos for Saguna Beach, you're looking at 20 hours more. It's crazy. You don't mind no city tour? Yeah, don't. RL, it's so fast. You don't understand how much faster that is. Like 20 to 25 hours for a normal video. Plus, I spend time planning out the build. Like it just, yeah, it's way, way, way faster. So, more importantly, did the moose spawn? It straight up spawned there. I think when I was doing some B-roll, I realized that there's actually a spawner somewhere around there because the moose are constantly spawning in the road. City tour pretty much exists in the outro in some sorts. Yeah, so basically when I have time to add them, I'm adding it. Like I've already recorded today's video for tomorrow with the exception of the last like 5 minutes. And I know that because I'm streaming, there's just not going to be enough time to record the city tour-esque thing, so I just won't do it. So yeah. Wildlife spawn point on the highway is very CPP. It's such engagement, indeed. The other thing I stopped asking for is engagement. Takes too much time. We're not doing any of that stuff. We're just hanging out. Been watching my videos on and off for a while, but the BAM series has got you hooked. Keep it up. Hope the balls feel better soon. Riot. My balls salute you. I appreciate you. Who edits the videos? I've had the same editor for years. He's actually credited in all of the videos. His name is 1C2. And I edit some of them. So I try. So the ba video, that was me editing. I edited that one completely. So I try. I'm actually, I think, a decent editor. I mean, that was the whole goal of creating a YouTube channel anyway. It wasn't to be a YouTuber. It was to learn how to edit videos. And I feel like I've gotten good at it at this point. So hopefully you guys can't tell when it's me. Will I read Goldilocks and the Three Bears to us in ASMR? DeWolfie, I'm never doing ASMR again. The most disliked video on the channel of all time. Honestly, the BAM series is the same quality as my others. I appreciate that. That means I'm doing something right. The BAM series is going to be the highest quality series I think ever on the channel. And there's a couple of reasons for that. And I'm sorry, we're going to play at some point, I promise. But here's why. There's been a lot more views on this series than any of the other series. So what I have done is reinvested into the series in a way that I haven't in the others. So I am commissioning a lot of stuff. So if you guys didn't see it, hold on. I promise I'll learn how to use my stream setup. I don't have a just chatting button. I have every button on my stream deck but that one. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Stare at me for a second. I do have a just chatting button. I'm just blind. I can't see anything. Okay. I'm curious to know if you guys saw this asset. If you did, I would encourage you to look at the inside because there's some interesting things going on here. This is a very nice asset. It's a set of assets that will definitely be making its way into Banff today and tomorrow. There's a lot that's coming though. There's a gigantic one that's coming. There's one of the assets. It's going to be one of the finest assets, I think, for cities too. It's going to be one of the finest assets for cities too. No, yeah. Do outdoor hockey rinks exist in real life? They do. It's crazy. They have them all over the place. So yeah. You still hate the unrealistic raised road in the middle of the city? The city's too small for that? Listen, I think we should change that then. We're going to grow the city fast. We're going to grow it fast. If I change to the Banff style for the rest of my videos, am I going to create the storytelling for Magnolia County on the fly? Dan, that's a great question. No. No, I have an idea of where that's going. I already have storytelling ideas for those. The storytelling doesn't take as long as the planning of the builds. So what I would do is calm down on the planning of the builds and just let the chips fall as they may. That would be the biggest change. I'm missing the point of that. What am I missing? I want to know. Anyone found the hidden chair? I think I covered it up. You feel like City Hall should be a massive log structure? I have not commissioned a City Hall. I pretty much built over it. Ah, dang it. I figured so much. So Dan, to answer your question, what Magnolia County looks like after this and what Segundo Beach look like after this is probably less structured. So all of the all of the chapter cards are going to be gone. There may or may not be city tours every time, and I'm going to try to just confuse you on the styling. That's all. Yeah, I still haven't set. Listen, so the other thing that will probably change, I'm going to keep up through the rest of May. Lenny, thank you so much for gifted subs. And I'm going to go through the activity in a second. I'm going to continue. That's super generous of you, dude. I'm going to continue with the daily videos or the 5 times a week videos through May. I'm going to probably keep up with a similar pace after that, but probably 4 times a week and not 5. Mostly because I don't have any days to work on sponsorship stuff or streams. And the sponsorship stuff helps me pay for assets. So I kind of need to do it. Who needs the Black Parade when there's a bidet brigade? You guys like bidets? I like bidets. I haven't been able to use it, but I like it. iChalk, welcome on in. I promise that we're going to play. One more thing, though. Lenny, thank you for the gifted subs. Phil, thank you for the biddies. Just leaving a few bits to get me through and remind me to release the music. I did. The next album has been submitted. I need to do one more, Phil. The one that has your song is coming soon. Gary, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Happy Friday. Thank you for 30 months of Tier 1. Komrowski, thank you for 27 months. Can I explain why I elevated the highway? It is not realistic. Gigantic, long, raised road in a small town. Komrowski, you didn't see the new one, did you? Komrowski, I fixed it. Okay, Komrowski, here's why I raised the highway. I raised the highway because at the last minute, I was like, oh man, I think we need a highway connection. And I did not put any thought into it. I just made it. And the moment it was done, I was like, ooh, I'm going to get yelled at. I should commission a mod that makes all car wheels square. That already exists. It's called DLSS. Baspy, thank you for 7 months. Loving the Banff series so far. I'm inspiring one of your builds on the Coos Bay map. Shout out to all the amazing creators. Coos Bay is such a great map. Poplar Ponderosa's Coos Bay. Amazing. 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 Unique stream so far. Balls and bidet. And we haven't played any games. I know. Arthi, thank you for the prime. Greg, thank you for that. Arthi, thank you for 13 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Greg, thank you for 28 months of Tier 1. Luca, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Blind City, and you don't need to do that. I should be giving you gifted subs. Blind City Builder, thank you for 22 months. Hope I'm doing well. Enjoy my new daily video series. Also wanted to share that you attended your community's comprehensive plan meeting this week. If you wanna get me going, that's the way to do it. That sort of engagement, I love it. And I got to talk about that in just a moment. I'm not going to build anything today. Hez, thank you for 18 months. 2 Twitch babies, but my followage is better. Though don't try to distract me with numbers, because I did it all for love. Love of your stream, videos, and community. Thanks, Phil. What are we planning for 1 million YouTube subs? I didn't think I was going to get there, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, but my faith in that potentially happening has been renewed by this series. It's like the growth has picked up again. Honestly, my kids and wife have asked me at this point. So probably some unending stream until you guys allow me to go to sleep. Something like that. We'll see. So we'll see. That's what it'll be. That, or I can invite some locals to the studio. One of the two. Maybe I'll let you guys vote. Accordions. Thank you for a year of Prime. 1 year is crazy. Had your Masters of Urban Planning graduation last night. Thank you for the inspiration. Accordions. Dude. That's so awesome. Congratulations. Next stop, AICP. And good luck with the job market. Hopefully you end up with a job that you're really happy with. Awesome that you were able to get your MERP. That's awesome. Awesome. Chair stream, that could do that. RL, you are local. So I'll let you guys vote on it. We'll figure it out. If I get to 1 million, we'll do something fun though. I promise. Tim Can't Game, thank you for the Prime. Professor Lithos, thank you for 30 months of Tier 1. Love the daily videos. Appreciate you. Phoenix Captain, thank you for 29 months of Tier 1. Wanted to pop in to say you've been loving the Banff series. I appreciate that. QZ, thank you for 27 months. It's wild. Thank you, QZ. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. And then Phil, thank you for 18 months of Tier 1. Darn, looks like you've been around the broken gridded block. Beanie, thank you for 15 months of Tier 1. Vainglorious, thank you for 30. I need you to stop subscribing to me. I will get it for you. That's it. Yes. I could force locals to stream with me for 24 hours. That is something that we could do. Okay. Just know you're going to be listening to this while at the gym instead of music. John, I appreciate you. Okay. Before I build, this is the last thing I'm going to say. That's off topic. Oh, hold on. Actually, Mikey says, question. How long does a regular video take you to make? 20 hours, 24 versus like 8 or less. Way easier. I was a part of a planning team to submit on a neighborhood development project. And we won. And you guys get to participate in that. Because one of the ways that we are going to seek to design the neighborhood is a community build-off, which I think is going to be sick. So basically on stream, not 100% sure the timing just yet. We're going to be building the map of the area. And then in the real world, the winner will influence the way this neighborhood is designed. It is going to be wild. This is one of those things I keep asking like myself, what can I do that makes me different than a different creator? This is one of those things. So yes, a real life neighborhood in Wisconsin, in Dane County, will have a city skylines design competition. Do I read YouTube chat? I do. So yes, a community build-off where your design can influence a real neighborhood. So it's going to be amazing. I cannot wait to do this. It's going to be sick. So we're going to need to make the map here. And then I'll talk about the community once we do that, but I'm not going to put the cart before the horse, but that's going to be soon. You're going to make Wisconsin into Carmel, Indiana. Well, so this place has a lot of roundabouts. They love roundabouts. They love roundabouts. They are the pioneers of roundabouts in the US. That's the only hint I will give. But it will have to have a water feature. There is some bedrock that will be a concern to deal with that you have to work around. There must be a certain amount of park space, and how you configure that is going to be up to you. And you're going to have to work with the terrain. You cannot just level the whole thing because this has to actually get built, which means that you're going to need it to be feasible. So it's going to be interesting. Yeah, all the lobbying for Friends of Magnolia County did pay off. Corey, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the BAM series. Appreciate that. So anyway, yeah, I think it's going to be a ton of fun. More info coming soon. I have no idea. I will tell you, the reason that this happened is the studio. The guy that I submitted with was the developer of this place. We hit it off. Love the guy. He's awesome. And now we get to do this. Not Carmel, Indiana. Caramel? Yeah, so it should be interesting. Should be very interesting. Neighborhoods in Madison need holding ponds for hockey. Oh my God. One of the worst projects. First of all, hold on. I'm going to tell you a story in a second. But let's recap where we were. The last time we streamed, we were playing Anno. This is the new DLC. There is the volcano. Grandma attacked us. So we had to defend ourselves from Grandma by building a gigantic wall to keep Grandma out. She almost took us over, but we had some archers. We shot from right here and were able to take her out. So now we're in the calm before the storm. I think Grandma's still unhappy with us and still would like to kill us. But it's okay because we are going to make this city so big that we could build a gigantic military and take her out. But to get there, we need to make our citizens happier and decrease our flammability. And that's why we are building our very first aqueduct. And we made some progress, but it was slow progress because we don't have a very large city. So I'm going to start resuming so we can just finish the aqueduct, which is just going to take some time, and we can keep chatting. Game looks awesome. This game is sick. I love this game. Although Beanie sent some really interesting images in the Discord of his city, and it made me realize I'm not doing a great job here. Not doing a great job here. Watching me from India. Well, welcome on in. Hopefully all's well in India. Is the new BAMF video coming out today? It is. It's already done. I just didn't render it. In fact, well, I'm going to crash my computer trying to look at it. I wanted to show you something. But I'm legitimately, God. Windows is terrible. I hate Windows. Just gonna throw that out there. Anyway, I want you to just chill out for a second. If you don't want to see this, look away. Look away. I've changed. I've experienced some things. I want to show you something. I'm going to set the table. Just a little bit. So Poplar Ponderosa sent this video off in a real weird place. But this is the hint of where it goes. It is all focused on a hockey arena and trams. It is I had such a good time with this one. Such a good time. So yeah. Oh, I feel super spicy right now. No, Poplar gave me the idea, and I ran with it. And I don't know if listen, I hope that Poplar or Canadian Moose does it because they'll do it better. But it was a really fun project. And it's one of those things where you're chatting with people and they're giving you ideas and you just run with it. Yeah, it's good. Non-PG, I'll stop talking about those, things that got hurt, and I'll keep it PG. We'll take it down a notch. We'll take it down. I should switch to Linux? I'm going to. I actually have a plan for that, and it involves this. That's what it involves. I got an idea, but I just need to finish the studio. I have not been able to do so yet because I can't lift anything more than 20 pounds. You want to vote PG or non-PG? We need a nighttime stream. Actually, the funny thing is, I could start doing nighttime streams again after this week because my daughter's dance is done after this week. So it's game time. Did I injure myself? In a sense. Mohammed, dude. First of all, we're back to me not seeing YouTube stuff. So if I miss anything, I apologize. 50 gifted memberships. That is insane, Mohammed. Your long-term support of the channel means the world to me, and I feel like I need to say that. So yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for 60 months over on YouTube of being a city administrator, and thank you for 50 gifted memberships. That's insane. Appreciate you, man. If you're over there, I mean, in light of that, I should render out the video and get it up there early so that you guys get early access. Because I have not been doing as much with early because I just haven't had, I can't. Just reasonably cannot. But yeah. Afternoon from Missouri. Hopefully all is well in Missouri. We just finished the first bit. Oh! Quite an achievement. Look at that. Quite an achievement. One aqueduct down. One bit of it. Now the city's in a good place. I'm into it. W nighttime streams? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I miss them too. Navar, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. What am I thinking of? Well, I'm going to be installing it on a Mac, so I don't know what is going to work. The main thing is I want to set up the recording space here. It'd be on the second channel. That is a for sure second channel video. And so yeah, I got to set that up. And yeah, Lenny, I did snip. I feel good about it too. I think it was the right choice. Hold on. This is related to Anno. So I got this as a gift for doing Anno things. So well, as the kids would say, I'm swagged up. I got my Anno mug. I got my Anno sweatshirt. And I've got my Anno mouse. Now, I don't exactly know what this does, but I feel like I gotta try it. There's also a mouse pad. Gonna do less with that right now. But I think, so there's a button on the side, and I think this will launch the menu. So I want to give it a shot. It's also got ceramic on the bottom for sliding, which is pretty cool. So give me a second. I'm going to switch my mouse before this is something I've been meaning to do. Love the Banff series and the frequency post, the Daily Dose of Phil. Appreciate that. It has been an absolute pleasure. And it's not going to stop. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Got the Anno mouse. Let's see. Feels weird. Let's see what this does. Oh. So it moves the map. So I can move the map. It's weird. I can, oh, hold on. You can't see. You can't see. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm sorry. So when I move the side, it moves the map around. It's weird. That's not what I expected it to do. It also can pause the game. Why would I want that? Chat, what do you think? Why would I want that? Yeah, it's a joystick. It's like, I feel like it should bring up, like, I guess I thought it was going to bring up this menu. That to me makes sense. Being another way to move it around, I don't really get that. Useless feature looks cool though. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, this is not useless. Oh, I don't have edge scrolling on. So this is edge scrolling. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, wow. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. So if you have edge scrolling off, this is scrolling. So I can move around the map. So now I don't have to use the sad W keys. Poll results, non-PG. Well, we can keep talking about all the things I've snipped then. You didn't vote because you don't know what PG means? Parental guidance suggested. Yeah, City Planner does snip. It was a lot of fun. When's the next Banff episode coming out? After stream. I can't render it while I'm streaming. It's like I can't finish the video for tomorrow while I'm streaming. So it'll probably same time as yesterday, most likely, about then. On the topic of tech, any thoughts about Google's attempt to copy the Apple Neo, the Gemini-infested Chromebook, also called the Google Book, not to be confused with Google Books? I saw that. So I have thoughts. I have mixed emotions. On one hand, my kids have a Chromebook for school.
Has started in your city.
Oh, hold on. Oh, wow. You guys on YouTube are sending in jewels. And that's interesting because I was selected to do that. And I don't know where it's showing this to me. And that is my feedback to YouTube. I can't see it. I apologize, guys. I very much apologize. Thank you for letting me know, Vainglorious. Yeah, I cannot see it. It's a new feature that's supposed to be like bits, but on YouTube. And I can't see it. So I do not know where this is happening. Cord, thank you for the gifted subs. So anyway, anyone on YouTube that's been sending things, I cannot see it. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Phil, real quick. In New Banff on Foxton Pacific, the corner portions of my mid-century-esque shopping center wasn't set to historical. I actually addressed that in the next video. I fixed it. I got you. No, not the next video. The one for tomorrow. I had to redo it. The start. I forgot to have set historical when I plopped, and they level up if you plop them and they're in the process of leveling up. It was my bad. So I got that fixed. Protect my kids from Google. Okay, back to that. Well, Chromebooks suck. They're really bad. And the kids are forced to have them. I was really happy to find out that at my daughter's middle school, she's going to middle school next year, met with the principal. He came in and like talked about, different things and said that they are considering going basically technology free. There have been some studies that have shown that like having Chromebooks is actually detrimental to kids learning. So they are considering paring it back. The first month there will not be any Chromebooks, and cell phones are not allowed in the school. And yeah, I am pumped about it. I am pumped about that. You implore me, D-Stock, to do what? Protect my kids from Google. So, D-Stock, here's the confusing thing about that. I'm a YouTuber. I can't protect them from Google because I feed them with Google money. So, when I tell them, don't like YouTube, they're like, well, you have a YouTube channel, Dad. You're a bum. But I would not get them a Chromebook personally. No, they have a at school they gave every kid a Chromebook, and now they're thinking back on that. The Google Books, at least it seems like they're better quality. I do worry about Gemini. Gemini is incredibly useful and incredibly harmful, in my opinion. I like as a super Google search, I like it. As a surveillance tool, I'm not a fan. I also think that I don't like that I can just straight up ask it to emulate City Planner Plays and it'll do it. So I know that they're scraping my YouTube channel and they are allowing people to produce my style of content just with a prompt, which pisses me off. And there's no way that I can stop it. They own YouTube. And if they're doing that to people who make them money, what are they doing to people who knowingly make them money? What are they doing to people who don't realize that they are the product? That is the real question. Gemini is a worse version of advanced search, which doesn't work anymore. I mean, yeah, in a way. I think that the idea of being able to talk to Google in a very natural language way is really interesting. The fact that they're going to do whatever they want with the information is what disturbs me. Gary, as a parent, you feel uncomfortable about the no cell phones at school, considering all the active shooters we have in the U.S. I feel you there, especially as being in a city where that's happened recently. But I am conflicted because ultimately learning outcomes, everything is related. I think I feel like if there was more critical thinking, we wouldn't have as many shooters in schools. And that would come down to having reasonable legislation because we would understand where our rights are infringed and where they are not. And that comes down to education and the lack of civic education and the lack of education generally. So I don't know that there's a great solution, but I feel like educating your kids as best you can is part of it. And if that means no cell phones and relying on the teachers and everyone else to get information out, I guess I'm here for it. I don't know. It sucks. The whole thing sucks. I don't know. It's living in fear versus doing the right thing for most days. You know, that's like planning for Thanksgiving in a neighborhood rather than planning for a Thursday. I struggle with that, you know? There were school shootings before cell phones. Yeah. That's the other thing. My youngest, she's 9. She's been training for a triathlon. Super cool. I would have never done that. But she didn't know how to ride a bike. So over the last 2 weeks, we got her a bike that was appropriately sized. And in one day, she figured it out. And since then, she's been biking all around our neighborhood. And she is just, her mind has changed. The freedom has gotten to her in a positive way. And it reminds me of what it was like for me when I was that age. And I was biking to my grandparents' house and biking to the grocery store and biking to different places and learning about the spatial awareness of, like, having my spatial awareness become a thing and understanding the way that streets work. Like she explained to my wife at one point, she didn't know that street names went the entire length of a street. She thought it was just blocks, and that blew her mind. Don't know where I was going with this, outside of saying things existed before they can exist again like that, and it's fine. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Never learned how to bike? Your balance sucks? Tore all the skin off your knee and quit? Pagan Scorpio. I skinned my entire stomach learning how to ride a bike. I was biking in a gravel alley, and my entire stomach got skinned. It was brutal. I will say that biking is worth it. It is worth it. It sucks. That part sucks, but it's worth it. I promise. Lenny, thank you for the respected topography hoodie. Appreciate you for the giveaway. If you guys are wondering what that is, don't know if it's in white or black, but you can't see it anyway. It's right here. It's probably the best piece of merch on the store. So that's super generous of you, Lenny. I appreciate you. Artemis Bacon Bits, thank you for 21 months. Smitty, thank you for the Prime. Cord, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Super generous of you. Lenny, thank you for the biddies. Cord, thank you for 24 months, 2 years. Appreciate you. Mehmet, thank you for the tier 3 over on Twitch as well for 25 months. That's wild. Wilkman, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Slomas, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. JPM, thank you for 29 months of tier 1. Agree with everyone. Banff is so good. Appreciate you. Corey, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Vespi, thank you for 7 months of Prime. Love the Banff series so far. I'm inspiring one of your builds. I think I got you. I got you again. Appreciate you. And then for the jewels, Brandon's got me. Aguam, thank you for the laughing disco for 25 jewels. The turn it up for 800 jewels. I don't know what a jewel is. I should figure this out. Anyone who sent jewels, I don't know what any of this means either. I also feel old, Brandon. I don't know what these are. I don't know what you're doing. I can't see them, and I don't know what they are. So I want to say, for anyone who's sending in these jewels over on YouTube, I don't know what they are, and I don't know how much they cost, and I apologize for being so confused about them. And also, it feels very ironic to be talking about jewels right now. You're just copying and pasting from chat. I love it. Yeah, thank you for gifting me all the jewels in light of my jewels. I appreciate you guys. Please upload this series more. It is very good. Camden, what series? Because if you want me to upload Banff more, I literally can't. I literally cannot upload any more than I am. You would stop watching my videos for more than a year because life sucks. You just binged 40 videos of Magnolia County and Laguna Beach. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I hope that you're enjoying it. We'll get back to those series at some point, but I appreciate you. Anno. I do want to get back to Anno. That will be one of the changes. I'm gonna kind of record Anno the same way that I have everything else. Loosen it up on everything. Use your Prime sub. Jay Whistle, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Been a while since you caught a live. Ready to relax? Me too. Me too. It's a pretty city that I got there. Generic Lemons, good to talk to you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well today. Lemons, always good to see you. And I very much enjoyed your video. The one building the suburb. It's very cool. Small town. Been enjoying BAP? I appreciate that. Hold on. Got to real quick show you my coworker today. Glizzy and I here have been having a good time together. Oh, and it's an ad break on Twitch anyway. She has been the greatest coworker. She was really uncomfortable here before, and now she's good. We're like having a good time, and she's learning a lot. And apparently, camera shy. Hey, look. Can you see? You good girl. Anyway. Her name's actually Lady, but I still call her Glizzy because that's what I named her. So we're going to go with it. You call her Glizzy too? I appreciate that. Glizzy McGuire I appreciate that. All right. It's time to get serious, though. We got to get building. So I need to do one thing. I need you not to see me do this, too. You guys said PG, but this shouldn't be a stripping stream, so I, got to hide myself for a second. She is over. Oh, you're right. I actually did just break doctor's orders. I should not have lifted her up. She's probably 25 pounds. Cheers, folks. I didn't take a Tylenol today, which means that I can drink a beer. So, we're going to have a Sweet Caroline once again. This is a Lake Louis Brewing out of Verona. Sweet Caroline. It's actually the one I had 2 weeks ago, too. Because I've only been allowed to take Tylenol, very bad for your liver to take Tylenol and drink a beer. So I've had basically no alcohol for the last week. So it feels good to have a beer. What is this building you speak of? We drink in red. What have I done? I had a vasectomy. So I was not allowed to lift more than 5 pounds. Now I'm up to 20. And the dog is 25, so I just broke it. YouTube Jewels are a virtual currency used by viewers to purchase and send interactive gifts to creators during vertical live streams. We're not live streaming vertically. What is going on? I'm so confused. YouTube, you have confused me. I mean, YouTube confuses me a lot. But yeah, that's neat. How's the office space coming? There is actually one. We're not going to build anything today. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I could show you something interesting. Don't know how to do it though. Yeah, I was gonna take you for a walk, but I don't know that I can. I never built anything anyway. Oh, last stream we built this whole city. This stream we've done nothing. As a Canadian, you love my band for reimagining. I appreciate you, Mr. Reckon. Yeah, I can't take you, but basically my Australian steps have come in. So I will show those at some point. Yes, YouTube Jewels allow creators to earn money by receiving virtual gifts from viewers during vertical and horizontal live streams. Viewers purchase jewels to send gifts, which are converted into rubies for the creator, with each ruby valued at 1 cent. This feature is designed for US-based partners to increase revenue. Cool. So I have a partner manager at YouTube. Meet with him once a month. His name is Dominic. Love the guy. Dominic sent me the bear that's behind me. And a cool jacket that should be coming. But he mentioned this to me, and I might have been in severe pain, just saying, sounds good to me. So I might not have been thinking about this and might not have done the research into what it is and what I need to set up to understand it just yet. But I will make an effort to do so before the next stream, so I understand what's going on, because I am hopelessly confused by it. So YouTube introduced Tivoli money, apparently. You know, Dom, it's not YouTube, it's family. Well, my Dom is a wonderful gentleman, and I very much appreciate everything that he's done for me, because I feel very having a partner manager is sick. Someone to talk with you about analytics and whatnot. It's super cool. One of the ways that YouTube does make me feel like they actually care about me as a creator, which is pretty cool. That's a sentence? What did I say? I don't know what I said. I said something dumb, apparently. Got to hit the 100,000 subs so you can finally understand the analytics. Well, the funny thing is, where it has been the most helpful and where I still don't understand is basically Dom has talked to me about when a series should be continued. And he had a very specific, he was able to point out oh yeah, in this particular instance, you should definitely turn something into a series. And in this particular instance, you should not. He was right. And it's all based on the analytics, whether it's a one-off video or not. And I do not know what it is. What? Oh my God. MVP. Yeah, I think I know what I said now, and regrets I have a few. My bad. I'll drink to that. Anyway, as a Calgarian, the BAMP series is extra great. I appreciate that. I do me, mate. You don't judge. I appreciate that. Well, I don't know how my Dom would feel about that. That's all I'm saying. You don't get it? QZ, my innocent friend. Please keep it that way. I want to clean this up. We did all sorts of shenanigans right here, and we're gonna make it look nicer. But I'm trying to remember the buttons because I don't remember them right now. I always forget them. Yeah, you don't want to get it? Yeah, no. QZ is innocent, and I appreciate that about QZ. Listen, guys, we don't need to corrupt QZ. Let QZ enjoy their innocence for a little bit longer. Guys are really loving some BAMP. I'll tell you what, I was playing in BAMP before the stream, and I didn't get to finish because of the stream. And I'm looking forward to it because I've been just having a lot of fun. It's been an absolute pleasure of a build to put together. Theo, thank you for the super chat. You like the new CS2 highway connection? Can't wait for more CS content. Got good news for you. As soon as the stream is done, I will render out the next video. It's already done. And if you enjoy content where I spend way too much time on little tiny projects, oh boy, I got some content for you. Because the next couple of videos, I think I slowly dip into insanity and really start to focus on the details. But I really like it. Crash desktop every time you play CS2? Gary, you should hop in the Cities 2 modding Discord and send your crash logs. That's something's up. It's a modding issue for sure. 1,000%, Gary. So we gotta get you sorted. You watch my channel because I am detailed, but I'm not a detailer. That's the thing, and I know that I disappoint people with my lack of detail at times. But in the video that I recorded today, oh my gosh, I went into the details, and think parking for grocery stores level of detail. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You think I'm pretty good at it? It's just a scale thing. Gary, you have not. Gary, you must go in the Cities 2 modding Discord, and I promise you, someone there will take your crash logs and be able to sort you out. You just do it. Do it immediately. All right, listen. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, Gary. But I am here to tell you that they'll help. I'm not a detailer. Anyway, here's another video with great detailing. I don't know how the hockey arena turned out. You guys will be the judge of that. I think the video from today, the detailing is actually very good. I think today's video, the one that I worked on today, is one of the better videos in the series, and I can't wait to get back to it. If I'm being, not to say that I don't love streaming, but I was having such a good time making the video that I'm looking forward to finishing it. So it's gonna be, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I love that song. I'm glad that I was able to trick you guys into not being upset when it was in videos, because oftentimes I would use that song and get complaints. Now, if only I could get you guys to groove with Gary, I'd have it all figured out. You think I should get away with saying I'm not a detailer in CS1, but now it's just, well, I don't know. So here's the thing. I measure myself to people like Poplar Ponderosa, to people like Canadian Moose, to people like $2.20, to people like Lemons, who, Lemons is exceptional at detailing. So when I see folks like that, I do a fill scale detail. What I mean by that is I like to dial it into as much as I can, my patience can tolerate, and then I give up. Poplar, dude, next level. You don't get the roses that you deserve, because you're exceptional. Like, there's still a level of this game. I'm still a good detailer. I've gotten better. I will accept that I've gotten better, and I enjoy it now, which is not something I can always say about detailing. Groom with Gary's a must. Here's one thing about the BAMF videos that I'm a little bit curious about. I used to have a different soundtrack for every video. Now I change the soundtrack by the week. Another micro way that I've saved a bit of time. Does that disturb you guys, or did you not even notice? Groom with Gary's too far. You didn't even notice? Oh, I nailed it. I nailed it. I nailed it. It's all these little things. All these little things to save time. You guys are making me feel good about what's up. Need more extra details? Okay. I'll give you more extra details. I'll throw it in the playlist for next week. It was not in this week's playlist. I felt like I needed a little bit of a break from it. Not because I need it. I feel like people get bored of songs being in the playlist for too long. You feel like having a good, consistent style is more important than raw detail? So, Lemons, I 1000% agree with you. And that has been one of the things that I've been trying to remind myself. You know, like even with landscaping, if you do the same thing for every single block, it's going to look good. It's going to look really good because at least it looks coherent. And it's important to remember that. Just do you, basically. If you do you, it'll look good. Play Walking Cats. It's the only song that I will not remove from a video. Rarely, because it gets asked for every time I remove it. Doesn't have any of the bots set up for you to create commands, so you're gonna have to do ba ba back. Vainglorious. I need help, man. I need help. I don't know how to do these things. And I need help. You and I are gonna have to sit down one of these days and just chat about it once the daily stuff is done. If Cats Walking went away permanently, you'd riot. It did go away for a while, and people did riot. It was like the biggest comment that I'd see in videos is, "Where's Cats Walking? Where's Cats Walking?" And that's great for engagement, but bad. Like my goal is not to upset you guys. So I brought it back. Baba about emote when? It's a sheep. I'll tell you what. I'll have to figure out redeems and triggering sound effects, and maybe we can for a whole bunch of channel points, trigger ba ba ba. There it is, Pagan Scorpio. You got it. You don't need anything special. It kills me that I can't center things in this game. And it will always kill me that I can't center things in this game. I will love this game and be disturbed by the fact that I cannot center things. You think Stream Elements could handle that? What happened with Stream Elements? Did something bad happen? I know that it's not working right now with my YouTube stuff. It's not showing me anything. I love it. I love the poll. Would a little free placement kill me? Ubisoft. You know what? I've met these folks. That should be my one redeem. Please just allow me to have anarchy for prop placement. It's all I want. I just want to place my trees freely. It's what would give me more joy than anything else in this game. I don't need anything else. I just need to be able to place the trees where I want. It's past 1 a.m. now in your place, but when you see CPP live, then you click right away. Leo, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. You love Banff upload yesterday when nature with the nature crossing. Thank you. Just so you guys know, there is. I initially wasn't sure if I was going to do the whole, like series intro deal like we've done with like Segunda Beach and whatnot. But Alpaca reached out to me and was like, "Yo, I've already made a logo. you want to buy it?" And the answer was yes. It's so sick. As always, has killed it. So hopefully next week I'll get to show you guys that. We'll have an intro to the videos. Be super cool. You'll like it. You'll like it a lot. Ooh. That reminds me. Hold on. He actually asked if there's anything that I wanted added to it. Could you add sheep to the intro? It's for the lulz. There we go. Just for you guys, I'm adding it to the intro. Forrest builds more. Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? And a moose? There is a moose. Do you guys want to see it? I think I could share it. If you want to see it. It's not done yet, but I can show it to you. Or if you want it to be a secret. Can we get a poll for that? You know what's underrated master plan music track? Pins. Pins in Studio City. Love that one. Do you agree with Gary? Musical perfection. I agree. Banglorious, can we get a poll about the new Banff? Okay, there it is. I love it. You're already ahead of me. If you guys want to see it, it's still a work in progress. Hopefully Alpaca doesn't get mad at me. But I'll do it, and I'll blame Twitch chat. It's fun to blame you guys, and it's easy. You don't fight back. As an artist, you'd prefer to wait to see the final logo? So the logo is finalized. It's really the animation that's not finalized. So I will tell you to cover your eyes, Steve. But the logo is done. I mean, it's very nice. He knocked it out of the park, as always. You will forever make your kids acknowledge that you are musical perfection. I'd like to hear it. I didn't read your poll. I think I know the result. Okay. If you don't want to see it, close your eyes. Still a work in progress. But that's what we're looking at. So there will be more animations added to this. So we'll have the bird get more animated, the moose. Let's add some sheep. Super sick. Super sick. The logo is very nice. Very, very nice. So alpacas. We will add the sheep. We'll get the sheep added. But yeah, Alpaca has done the graphics for Magnolia. Well, so Alpaca actually reached out in Nicolay Bay days with an animated graphic for that, and I turned him down because I was too far in the series. But I said, wait. So Magnolia County, Segunda Beach, and now Banff, and also made the Respect the Topography sweatshirt. Just incredibly talented. If you are in the Netherlands, know that you have one of the most talented graphic artists I've ever worked with. Just an absolute wizard. Also, Netherlands is where Master Plan Music gets published out of. So I don't know why there's so many Netherlands connections, but I feel very privileged to work with the folks I work with in Amsterdam. Developing a game, or what was that? No, that was the animation for New Banff. So should be pretty nice when it's done. And then I'll probably make a mug. Dutch, yes. My designer is Dutch. And an absolute madman. Navarus does great daily Anno 117 series. Navarus is very good. Highly recommend. I wish that I had more time to put out more videos, because Anno is one that I would love to make more videos for. But if I can't do it, I would recommend Navarus. He builds exactly the same thing every time, though. I build exactly the same thing every time, though. This is an absolute fact. This to me looks the same as the last one, and I don't know how to change it. Not like that. I'm not well optimized. I will say that. I fail at being a well optimized player. Hold on. Let's do one thing real quick. We need to get back on track, or we'll never stop playing Anno on stream, because I'm not gonna stop. Hold on. I didn't actually set this. I want the upgrade icons. Oh my gosh. So the reason I care about that is we have to have 500, I believe, of our tier 3 citizens to unlock the volcano. If I'm not mistaken. So let's get them all excited up on this. New Banff is looking fire. Those aqueducts, all these aqueducts and so many new styles. I know, right? It's like we've gone back in time and found the trick to make a New Banff stylish and awesome. I think I want to put the theater right here. I just rebuilt this. So Beanie told me not to do this. Beanie was probably right. But I'm also a lunatic. So I'm just going to keep moving things around, because I can't stomach the thought of destroying the thing I just built. So I'm sorry, Beanie. I know the crazy amount of eminent domain. I know that what I just did was disappointing and wrong, but also I just had to do it. I couldn't demolish it. So I'm gonna give enough space to put a plaza behind and in front of it. What? Grandma's upset. She rejects the idea of theaters where decadence and great.
Get this done for me, eh?
The Emperor gives me an hour and a half to deliver rope and wood. I can do that, actually. Yeah, I've upset Grandma. She's still... Grandma's obscene. It was the worst decision that I've made in this game, is adding her to the game where she just like attacks me and just talks a bunch of crap nonstop. She's just very unhappy all the time. So yeah. Grandma is unhappy. I got rid of the himbo and I got Grandma instead. And she just hates me. All right, we've got to give wood, which we got a lot of.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Hold on. Let's get the right ship. Do we have one that...
Waiting for your decree.
we need...
As do we.
Let's see how much we actually need. 58 wood and 63 rope. We can do that. We can do that. Send Granny to a ship. I need to take Granny. I need to... Well, so the problem is Granny has a lot of ships. We built all this stuff and I've not been building ships. So we need to do that.
Possibly require. Waiting for your decree.
How do I only add... I only want to add 18 or 8 more. How does one add 1 more or 8 more?
So weary, Praetor.
The transfer menu. That's how. Okay. There it is. And then the rope. Oh my god, click the ship to click trade. Yeah. Click, yeah. I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up, Beanie. I know. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. We have exactly what we need to take to make sure that we don't get in trouble.
I got some really dreadful verses. Want to see?
Give me 1 second, chat. I will come back to the land of the living in just a moment.
Waiting for your decree.
But I need to get this over here. There I go. Yeah. Grandma's really not having the hedonist lifestyle, is she? No. Grandma is very pious and very unhappy with the lifestyle that we're leading over here in Old Banff. She's not having it. Not having it at all.
Gotta say it. I'm
Grandma's a
impressed
prude?
with her.
I agree. Hard agree on that. She's got to lighten up. Okay, so now I want to see if I can center it. Okay. Then we'll make it pretty. Where's the parking lot? Right here. You can park right here. It's uneven. Just to drive you crazy. I think it'll work. I think it'll work.
And the beautiful Penelope, blessed as she was with the gifts of Venus, miserable little hearts
Where's the 14-lane highway?
of the barbarians.
That's the one thing. I've never featured a 14-lane highway on the channel. There's always time though. There's always time. Needs more chariot parking lot with more light. Yeah, well, that's how many foot candles? That's the real question. Do we have enough lighting here to illuminate the pathway? And maybe more importantly, does the governor care? It's hard to say. The emperor, rather. Be right back. Scorpion. Whatever you're doing, have fun.
What a lovely brazier. My heart's racing.
So I don't know if this is an appropriate design. But I think in the front, I'm just going to add some of these things. And it's very unhappy. It does not want me to do this in the way that I want to.
Revenge shall be mine, and should you flee to the wide dark sea,
Oh
stygian
no.
depths,
Let me delete that one. I don't want that one.
will not relent.
I also wanted it to go back. Oh, this is going to drive me insane. I won't. Okay, I'm just going to. You know what? That's a lovely shape, guys. We're just going to deal with that. And I can reproduce that one. Look at that lovely shape, whatever that shape is. It's lovely. Looks like a sacrificing chamber for the gods. That's the goal. That's the goal. If we can create a place to sacrifice the things to the gods, then we've succeeded. What stinks is I'd love to put a fountain in the middle, and I just can't. Not enough space, apparently. Your lovely pentagon thingy? Yeah. It is a lovely pentagon thingy. It also feels like this probably should have had more space. Like, do we really need backspace? Or is like that more acceptable? And then we can put out the fire just in case we burn the whole place down. I think it makes more sense. Get a red, white, and blue State Street. Get a red and white at State Street Brats. Man, I have not been to State Street Brats in a hot minute. Last time I was there, I realized that I knew one of the guys. Went to high school with him. Like one of the main bouncers. And super cool guy. I don't know if I like this. What kind of an emperor has a small black space annexed the land up to the water? No. We can't do that. We like to keep it weird around here. This is 100% of the reason why this game and I don't agree sometimes. I get so lost in the nuance of centering these things and not being able to. Screw the peasants. Bouncer. Yeah, so he's a bouncer so State Street Brats is like a, I didn't realize what it was the first time I went in there because I didn't go to college in Madison, but it's not just a place to buy a good bratwurst. It's also like a dance club, I guess. So you go to the upstairs and it's like a full-on club. That was really shocking the first time I went up there. I was like, whoa, Why is there a club in my sausage place? That was unexpected. Sports bar? I wouldn't call it a sports bar. I wouldn't call it a sports bar. I think it's a club. It's straight up a club. That was your underage joint in Madison? Wait, Icy, you don't call it a bratwurst? What do you call it? So Icy's from Germany, and apparently they call it something not bratwurst in Germany. What do you guys call it? Can I try first person view? Once I finish this, sure. Sure. Which will be soon. Bratwurst is a German word, so you're surprised? Oh, well, I see. I mean, the Germans, so everyone in Wisconsin is somewhat German. It seems. So it shouldn't surprise you a ton in Wisconsin anyway. I mean, I have a German last name. There's that many Germans. So Germans everywhere in Wisconsin. And honestly, the upper Midwest, with the exception of Germany, or with the exception of Germany, of Minnesota, which is much more Scandinavian. Oh my gosh. I mean, who wants that? Cincinnati's playing as well? Yes, yes. And my last name is Bratwurst, if you guys were wondering. Yes, Bratwurst is indeed my last name. I actually don't hate this. I actually don't hate that. We might roll with that. I can live with that. And again, I can reproduce it. And ultimately, I care about that more than almost anything else. I'm a simple guy in that regard. Come to Milwaukee. Icy needs to go to Milwaukee. There's a lot of... Okay, Icy, I would actually be really curious to know how you would feel about Milwaukee, because there is a lot of German-inspired architecture in Milwaukee. And there's just a lot of proud German heritage in Milwaukee. I think you would find it to be a fascinating place. I love Milwaukee too. I know at this point in my life that I will never live in Milwaukee, and it will be one of my great regrets that I never got to live there. I'm incredibly jealous. I have my niece. I don't think she's listening, so I can say I am super jealous. She's going to college in Milwaukee this coming year, and I should have applied. Never applied. I just said, point is it for me, and then immediately was like, should have gone to Milwaukee. Should come to hang out more often. I mean, I was in Milwaukee not too long ago. I went to a Brewers game, and I want to go back. I had such a great time at the Brewers game. And based on how poorly I put together baseball fields in the game, you wouldn't think that I enjoy baseball, but I do. Doesn't mean I know what's going on, but I very much enjoy it. UWM was great. Great school, though. You loved it? The only reason I didn't apply to UWM for grad school was their program wasn't as design focused as Denver was. And I felt like I had a really strong foundation in, like zoning codes. I felt like I was good there, and I needed to understand urban design. But But Milwaukee is such an underrated city. Such a great city. I wish I would have had the opportunity to live there. But if I were to ever move anywhere, it would be I would be leaving the city. My wife would make sure of that. She grew up on a farm, and her dream is to someday live out in the woods. And that is not my dream, but my dream is to have a wife that is happy. So someday, when I am old, I will live in the woods. Denver's not bad. A bad fallback? Oh man, Denver was amazing. I love Denver. I could have lived in Denver my whole life. I planned on it at one point. Denver is basically, well, first of all, everyone in Denver is from Minnesota and Wisconsin, so I fit right in. That was cool. And the climate's better. The mountains are awesome. Moving to Denver this fall for us. Denver's an amazing city. The only thing I didn't like about Denver is if you're in Wisconsin, I mean, water is just such a big part of your life, and there is no water, not real water in Denver. And I didn't think that would impact me, and it did. Like, I actually found it quite depressing. But I still love Denver. I still think it's a great city. The urban fabric there is just unbeatable. Next Laguna Beach video when? Haven't even thought about it. Got new characters art made. I know the story. I know what's happening next, but I haven't thought about Laguna Beach at all, unfortunately. I'll be honest. I didn't even want to stream. Like, I thought about streaming City Skylines. And I don't even want to build in any city right now that's not New Banff. If I'm being just totally upfront with you. When you start to feel one of your builds, it's hard to want to go back to the other ones. And I'm feeling it right now. So I will get back to it. I love Laguna Beach. Still my favorite build, but it's gonna be a bit. You came to the conclusion, just do what I want. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I just do what feels good. Just roll with what makes me happy. Growing up in Daytona Beach, you always got depressed being too far from water. You get it then, yeah. And thing is, like, that is the thing about the upper Midwest in general, whether you're from Minnesota or Illinois or Michigan, Wisconsin, Ohio, we all have a ton of water. It's fresh water, so maybe it's not as interesting as the ocean, but we've got a lot of it. And I see it every day. It's one of the first things I see when I wake up. And it's not the most attractive water in the world, but I see water and I love it. So not seeing that kind of just hurt my soul. And I live near City Park, so I got to see some water, but it just wasn't the same. And then I'd go to like Cherry Creek, and I love that too. Not the same. And then the reservoir too, also not the same. So yeah, that got to me. And I never thought that it was going to, but it did. Hello from Middleton. Love the new Banff series. Keep them coming. Appreciate you. Hopefully all's well in Middleton. Um, 6% welcome on in. You went to Denver once. Cool looking city, but a lot of the people you encountered seemed crazy. Well, Denver is a place of transients. And whenever you live in a place that has a lot of transients, I mean, I was a transient when I was there, transplant. Nobody was from there. And the people that were from there were so excited to tell you that they were from there. So excited to say, I'm actually a native of Colorado. Thank you very much. Because of that, you get all kinds. That's what makes the city interesting. That's also what makes it crazy. What factor menu do I have today? I have a salad, and I'm probably not going to eat it. I never eat on stream days. How is the new stream building treating me? This place is a dream. This New Banff is because of this place. I feel so much more creative here. I feel like I have the space to just make things. I love this space. This is my favorite place to just hang out and make things. That is exactly what I needed it to be, and that's exactly what it's become. It's amazing. Sayfield, did you watch the last stream from Iceflake Paradox where they mentioned they really, really hate the way farms look and feel they want to change it? I did not. But I'm happy to hear that. I definitely didn't have a sinister plan of just like having a whole bunch of farms and hoping that it would draw attention to it. Not a sinister plan at all. Definitely didn't talk with them about farms too and complain about it when I saw them. If you were me, you'd be constipated constantly because you'd be eating squeaky cheese curds. I eat a lot of cheese, but I'm also getting old. I'm also African American, which means I have issues with processing dairy. So as much as I love dairy, I also understand that like, geez, there's only so much I can do before I run into the troubles. So I've got to watch myself. We got to do the Emperor quest real quick.
I like it.
Recovering that reputation. Life begins at 40, you know? I'd like to believe that. I will tell you guys though. If I can get sentimental about the vasectomy, which might sound bizarre. It did make me feel old. It's one of those things. I didn't expect it to make me feel old, but it's like, oh, I'm moving on to the next stage of my life officially. It's a weird thought. It's a weird thing. I got dairy troubles. Yeah. I try not to. I love dairy. I eat a lot of dairy, but I try not to have too much because I do run into issues. And you don't want dairy issues. They're a pain in the derriere. So it is what it is. The plight of a Wisconsinite. To love dairy, but to have dairy not love you back. It is what it is. You thought I was family friendly? Sometimes. Not today. I have issues today. What made me feel old? I mean, just realizing like that was the official end of like, listen, I've not had a baby in a long time, but it's you officially going no babies ever again. It's one of those things. It kind of just hit me as like, oh yeah, we're done with that. Like, I'm officially like, we're beyond that. And it was weird. It was just, I didn't think I was going to care. And I don't, because I don't want any more kids. I got 2 kids I love and I don't need more. But it was a weird thought. Like it before it was always a possibility, but now it's not. And it's one of those interesting things. Whoa. Despite being Canadian, growing up with poutine, you'd never had a cheese curd. They're too expensive to stock in the rural West. Well, so last time I went to TwitchCon, I took a bunch of cheese curds, and I gave them I handed them out to Jedi. At the next TwitchCon, I will be sure to have cheese curds on me. And if you happen to see me, you could hit me up for cheese curds. And then you'll get to experience the joy of Wisconsin cheese curds. Like a good Wisconsinite, yes. We do carry pockets full of cheese. It is something that we are known for. You are going to TwitchCon with me. We've already discussed this, Brandon. This is not a hypothetical. We actually probably should get it booked at some point. Now that most of my plans have been accomplished, and I'm just on to normal life stuff, we'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. A Costco poutine has cheese curds? Exactly. If Vainglorious doesn't go to TwitchCon, how? Well, the other thing is, we've been supposed to do this collaboration thing for a long time, and it just never happens. But if I'm there with you, it's just gonna happen because it has to. So like we could like game or just like go for a walk. That sounds nice. It sounds very nice. At the end of the series, maybe do a Pompeii event. At the end of this one, my goal is to have it happen sooner. The problem is we need 500 equis, and we are not there yet. And I need to make sure we're teetering on the edge, basically. We're teetering on the edge. That's our issue. Of being able to upgrade a whole bunch. We did just unlock their fashions. So that's great. Brooches and togas. Makes everyone happy. Is there going to be another CS competition? Oh, is there ever, buddy? Is there ever? The next one has real stakes. You ever want to play City Skylines in real life? Because we're going to do it. You're going to help design a real neighborhood.
Has started in your
It's going to be it's going to be next level. I don't know exactly when it's going to be, so stay tuned. But it will be soonish. Okay,
Have you
guys.
come to see the blooming wastelands? Perhaps it is time our isolation came to an end.
I'm gonna be quiet.
In the old days, our ancestors would consult the gods before founding a city. I can only advise you do the same. You are the Praetor. Only you can change the course of events.
Okay, so this is Cecilia. Cecilia is how we start this. We now have enough equis. She requests
The
our
answer
presence.
eludes us, and yet we must choose.
You went away for 2 minutes, and we've accomplished the goal. Hold on though. I'm gonna make you guys wait. Planks, thank you for 18 months. Mac, thank you for the tier 1. Wild Michael, thank you for the prime. Maple Maeve, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Icy, hopefully you enjoyed the poll. Phil, thank you for the biddies. You're considering to commission a code mod. What advice would I give you? Like where to go, whom to ask, and other lessons I can share. I've been doing the exact same thing, Phil. Honestly, just approach people you know make mods and ask them if they have interest. Most people make mods they want to use. So if you know that someone has made mods that are similar to yours, Just straight up ask them if they'd be interested in a commission and what it would take. That's what I've done, because there's a mod that I really want made too, and I reached out to a modder that I know, and I just said, would you be interested in doing this? You're already in the City Hall. There's a lot of good modders in there. Otherwise, go in the Cities 2 modding Discord and just ask people. And they might turn you down. You never know. Hopefully you're still in here, Phil. If not, I will mention that to you another time. It's Carpet Diem. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Lenny, again, thank you for giving House that hoodie. House enjoy. Maxwell, thank you for the Prime. Jay Whistle, thank you for the Prime. Been a while since you caught alive. Love it. Love it. Cecilia got that Gojo blindfold on. Do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to talk to her? I think we have to. You're around. I love it. I love it. Yeah, and the other thing, Phil, if you want me to act as a conduit, I'm very, very happy to do that. My Anno mouse has never been charged and just died. So, hold on. Yeah, Sydney, I probably should have. I have a place to charge it, and they actually put the charging port in a reasonable spot. But I'll just switch back over to my normal one. The Anno mouse is very nice, though. I very much like it. That's a sign that it's time to switch to The Sims 3. Listen, I tell you what, if we do that 1 million subscriber special, I'll let you guys pick the games that we play. Well, maybe we'll... Honestly, you know, it'd be fun. Every few hours, we just rotate games. Blindfold reminds you of the Grey Mother in the long, dark game. Love it. Let the wisdom flow. I'll let this go while I think a couple more people. Airborne Chicken. Oh, you suggested a poll. You got it. Artemis Bacon Bits. Thank you for the tier 1, 21 months. Smitty, thank you for the Prime. And Cord, again, I'm going to thank you again for those gifted subs. Appreciate you. Yeah, you're telling me. I have 3 mice in front of me. Only one of them is stupid. Yeah, I don't know what in the Johnny Ives is going on here, but this is the dumbest design for a mouse. Yet this mouse is so useful for editing that I use it. And I'm just going to say, I feel like this is not much building, though. Well, I can't build because there's a poll. I want to build. And I can't even vote. So I got to wait. Apple Mouse sucks for ergonomics. Oh, I will definitely get carpal tunnel from this. But I use it to scroll through my timeline. And I got hooked on that. And the moment I got hooked on that, I literally can't edit without it now. So I struggle. So yeah. Okay. We're going to let the wisdom flow, it looks like. Oh, wait. Shush Her Up is now winning. Oh. Cecilia will not ask again, and the volcano will flow through its regular cycle, through its phases.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
Well, we have declined, and we have now triggered the volcano doing its thing. So, hopefully you guys are ready for that. That was actually a quality choice. Someone rigged it, but what they've done is actually accelerated our volcano issues. So I'm into it. Someone spam some votes. Yeah, Vainglorious. Who could that have been? I have no idea who it was, actually. Antoine, hey, just started watching the BAMF series. Love it. Makes you want to start playing cities again. Do I happen to have a list of mods and assets that I use? I do. Anton, if you hop in the description, I have a link to my save. Every single... I used to try to put all of that stuff behind Patreon and whatnot as like a perk. And I decided not to do that anymore for anything. So you can get my saves. I upload them after every video upload, and I have the playset there as well. And if you like my mods, you have free access to it. It's just a link in the description. So it's all there for you. I have a desktop Mac. I do. Yeah, I'm all Mac'd up. If I could game on a Mac, I would throw my PCs in the garbage. Because I hate Windows. I like building PCs a lot. But I think that Mac OS is so much better, and I enjoy using it so much more, that I would happily switch over to just my Mac. I have a super powerful Mac Studio. I use it for everything except for gaming. You don't see the Volcano active icon though? What is that? There's a Volcano active icon? Well, I have access to this now. So that makes me feel like I can research Vulcan. I think the Volcano's active, guys. I think it is active.
The two-faced god approaches.
Tarragon wants an island. I don't much care what Tarragon does. Take your island, buddy.
Welcome it, in fact.
The Volcano's waiting for Myrtle. I think you're right. I don't know. So it takes I think it was every 18 hours. There's the chance for it to trigger. So like, it's not a guarantee that it's going to trigger. If we want to improve our odds, we speed it up and we see what happens. You have to say you met me in Stockholm when I visited the museum. Hey, I remember you. Hold on. That was such a cool experience for me. I just want to say that meeting you at the museum was super cool. So I appreciate you saying hello. I appreciate how respectful you were on my family. And you Stockholm is such a cool city. Like, it is one of the places I will say, I've said that I want to live in Europe for at least a year at some point before I expire. Stockholm would be at near the top of my list. It'd be on the short list of places I would go. Super cool city. Loved it. So I super appreciate the kind words that you said to me there, and how respectful you were on my family. I mean, you were there with my kids, so I appreciate that. Super cool. And awesome museum. What is in the top of my list? Oh man, I just loved Athens. And it's so cheap. The only thing that I didn't like about Greece is, and I think I've said this before, when I was younger, I was a smoker. I don't smoke, and I haven't smoked for a long time. But being around smokers now really bothers me. And it seemed like everyone in Athens smoked. And it ruined my enjoyment in certain ways. Mostly because I don't want to smoke, but if I'm surrounded by it, I can get cravings, even after a decade and plus of not smoking, and it drives me crazy. So yeah, that was like a thing. Smoked what? I smoked cigarettes like a chimney. It was terrible. It was the worst thing. And because of that, I just don't like being around it. I just really dislike being around it. No offense to anyone who does smoke. If you smoke, you live your dream. I just can't be around it. And I didn't really see many people at all smoking in Stockholm, which I thought was really lovely. Also, Athens outside of the center is mostly a mess of bad grids covering up most of the rivers and streams. Europe in general, people smoke way too much. You hate it too. I did feel like it was, well, but it's funny. I read that they are banning, like in the UK, they're banning smoking for people of a certain age. Yet there is like that smoking culture does seem more prominent. But it was like that here, and it changed. All it takes is a couple policy changes, and man, the whole culture around it can change. Because I still remember you'd go out to a bar or restaurant here. I mean, I remember as a kid there being a smoking section in the McDonald's, and it wasn't like a separate room. It was just like you could sit over there and smoke a cigarette. And now the thought of smoking in public, like people will like hide in shame, you know, like it changes so fast. Smoking meats and fish. I like that. Thank goodness the UK has banned smoking for all generations, but vaping is your concern now. I mean, it is a legit concern. But yeah. That is the one thing. Like in Northern Europe, I did feel like it wasn't. I didn't see it as much in Finland or in Sweden, and I really liked that. I even felt like people were smoking more in Germany than I was used to seeing. So yeah, Madison has smoking ban before the rest of the state. Moving to Milwaukee was a whiplash culture going back and forth, but everyone smoking everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I was in Stevens Point, so even after the ban, when it went into effect, there were bars that were willing to risk the fines, who were just like, just doesn't matter. We don't care. Oh, how dare they take away our freedom to pollute the air for everyone else. So they were just doing it. And like I remember the first time I went out with friends, and you go to have a couple beers and you don't smell like garbage afterwards, and you can breathe when you get home. It was like a breath of fresh air, literally. But yeah. It's severely restricted in Northern Europe. That's why, huh? So UK is banning life for everyone born 2024 through 2025 onwards. There's a lot of places that feel like they're doing that these days. I mean, affordability. Yeah. Dude, you love my new CS2 series? Just checked out the new Office Space video. Looks awesome. Excited for the channel. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I have been shocked at how much I thought people were going to be upset that I made a new series. The excitement around it has been surprising and exciting. I've very much enjoyed making it. CPP, how fast have I gone in a car, plane, boat using my own legs? What does this even mean, chicken? I'm so confused. 3.1 miles per hour in an airplane? Oh, Fred Flintstone car. Yeah. You're just glad the whole series wasn't whispered? So that was the other thing. So I was really concerned. I really like, so Shane put together the map. Shane put together this amazing map. And as I was doing the ASMR video, I was like, I can't wait to build a real city on this map. And then I was worried afterwards. I was like, oh, did I just poison the well? And the moment someone sees me building on this map, they're going to think it's ASMR and not want to watch it. Thankfully, that's not been the case. Nightclubs now smell like raspberry flavored smoke. I will be honest and say that the closest thing I've been to a nightclub is bars in Northern Europe, with $2.20. Because every time that he and I hang out, we just end up at a bar. But I wouldn't know. I haven't been to a nightclub in so long. State Street Brats. State Street Brats with my buddy Ryan when he visited Madison. And we walked around State Street. And got COVID. It was post-pandemic. And we're like, cool. We could finally hang out. And then we got COVID from my daughter. She came home from elementary school with COVID, sat down next to him, gave him a gigantic hug, cuddled up, and then we went out to the bar, probably infected with COVID, and it was a good time. It's a good time. In Austin and Wisconsin, I hang out at a bar. What are the odds? Low, and every time I get to, dear God, I love it. I love that man. I love that man. $2.20 is one of my favorite people in the world. He's saying that because everyone vapes inside instead of smoke cigarettes, not because clubs actually smell like that. No, I got that. I'm just saying I wouldn't know because I don't get to experience the club life anymore. It's not that I ever really did. As soon as I turned 21, I moved to Los Angeles. And when I got to Los Angeles, I was so poor, I couldn't afford to go to clubs. The movie Contagion with Lawrence Fishburne predicted COVID. A lot of people predicted COVID, though. He moved to Los Angeles to be a star. I moved to Los Angeles to be a planner, apparently. And that's what I came down with. The love of urban planning. I can't build any of this stuff. We don't have the complete supply chains. Personally, you think that vaping is slightly worse? You get cotton candy, lung-killing smoke out of your face? So I think that the bad thing about vaping is how easy it is to conceal. By the way, I need to find an island where I can get this wood. I don't know where that's going to be. Right here. We're going to claim this island. I'm a little nervous about that, though. What does this take? Oh, we can do that easily. LA's got a fascinating urban planning history. It does. That is precisely why I got interested. Like, seeing the planning culture of Los Angeles, and I mean, for me, the big thing was I had a real weird time there. I moved to Los Angeles in 2007, and immediately the economy crashed. And I saw people lose all of their money. And then I was like, why did I move here? What, like, I dropped out of college to do this. Because that's why I dropped out of college. Because I went for graphic design. Didn't think I was going to go anywhere there. Then ended up going for sociology. Wasn't feeling that. And then I just like, I don't know what I want to do. So I dropped out. Moved there. The economy collapsed, gas prices shot through the roof, and I ended up I was working at the Apple store. And they didn't want to give me full-time hours. So every other week they'd oscillate between giving me 40 hours and 4. And I couldn't afford the gas to drive to the Apple store. So I was taking credit cards out. I had a ConocoPhillips credit card, and then I had a mobile credit card, and maxed them both out, driving to work. And then while I was there, I met someone from Wisconsin who was a talent agent. They were from Wapaka, and they offered me the opportunity to work in the mailroom at a talent agency called Agency for the Performing Arts. They said they could get me and they could get me the opportunity to meet with the guy who ran the mailroom anyway. So that guy was from the Wisconsin Dells and a former football player for the Colts. And he's a big Packer fan, so we just kind of hit it off, talking about the Packers at the time, talking about Brett Favre and some of the things going on there. And I ended up working in the mailroom. But that was in Beverly Hills. And like, you're in Beverly Hills. Like, how do you live in Beverly Hills, making $10 an hour? You don't. You live an hour away, which was like 6 miles, but it sucked. Like, so I would go there and make $10 an hour, and gas was $5.50 a gallon. My rent was $1,000 a month, and granted, I was splitting it, so it's $500 for me. But eventually, I was like, I can't afford insurance, so I dropped my car insurance, and then like I couldn't afford food, so like I would start skipping meals, and I'm all to work at this job doing something that I thought was soul sucking. Like I really disliked it, but I did get to edit videos there, which I thought was neat. And I did get to work with some really cool people. But that question started to sit in my head. Why can't I live here? Why are there no apartments? Why? Hold on. Look at me for a second. You got me ranting, and we're gonna so I lived, let's see, Balboa, White Oak. I lived right here. Oh, this is my old pad. I loved it. The Yarmouth Avenue apartment homes. You come out here at night, and there would be a river of roaches. It was crazy. But when I moved to Los Angeles, I really struggled to find a place to live because I didn't have a job, and no one wants to give you an apartment when you don't have a job. And this place said, "Yeah, man, that's cool. Yeah, you don't have any money, and you don't have a job. You can sign up for $1,000 a month lease, no problem." So this place allowed that. So initially, I went and worked over at the Glendale Galleria. Hold on. Where is the Glendale Galleria? There's Glendale. Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. I worked right here. So this was my drive to get to the Glendale Galleria. It was 17 miles through the valley on the 101. So this was way too expensive. I couldn't do it. Then oh, they're gone now. I forgot. APA. Okay, yes, I vividly recall this. So I would go from here to Beverly Hills. And there was my office right there because there was a Ralph's right here, and I'd have to go. And as the assistant, I would go and get bagels for the agents, or pavilions rather. I'd go here and I'd get the bagels, and then I'd go back in the parking ramp right here. So I had to drive through all of these single family homes and all this sea of just wealth and opulence. I'd go through Century City. I would go through Westwood. I could drive through the Hollywood Hills to get to work, and all these different places that I could not afford to live, that had no places that would even accommodate anything. And that experience of driving from here to here for a year and a half made me a planner. So, because I just realized that like I needed to understand why this place was designed this way, why it was so bad for people. And then you learn about how there was supposed to actually be a highway linking the 405 to the 5 through Santa Monica Boulevard, basically, and Beverly Hills, with the rich residents, were able to block it. So that's why you end up with highways going through historically black neighborhoods, because they didn't have the organization, and honestly, just there was racism that led to the highways going through these neighborhoods. Those are the sorts of things that got me interested in it. So I apologize for going off on a tangent, but this is what got me interested in urban planning. And I can draw a direct line between this YouTube channel and this. And I can draw a direct line between being successful at the business of YouTube and working at this place as well, which is crazy. So anyway, yeah, I was ranting. Sorry, Const. You lived in Hollywood on Orange Drive, but worked in Santa Monica in the 2000s. Commute was brutal. But you know the funny thing? After I worked here, so the whole reason this stopped, so I felt trapped, and I got saved. I got saved because I was driving, and I would choose my terrible route. I'd choose a different route every day. I actually had I installed. I'm old, guys. I'm old. So before I had a Palm Trio that didn't have GPS. But I had a Sony PSP, and I got a GPS from Japan that you could plug into your PSP, and then I downloaded Google Earth or Google Maps. You had to download specific tiles, and then you could use your Japanese GPS as in your PSP. So I used my PSP to navigate different routes through the Hollywood Hills in like 2008. Super weird. But because of I was driving to work one day using my PSP, and I decided to take Sepulveda, and I got into a really bad accident. And because I couldn't afford insurance, I didn't have insurance. And I couldn't fight it wasn't my fault, the accident, but either way, I couldn't fight for myself. I didn't know how to at the time, so I just dealt with it. And I took my car back to my apartment,
Is under attack.
and I was very, very sad. I was like, what do I do now? What do I do now? I quit my job. I ended up taking a job at 2K Games in Northridge. They were somewhere over here.
The earth exhales its pulse.
Hold on. Oh, we're about to see a volcano. Hold on. We're going to pause it for a second while I finish this. We're about to see a volcano. I apologize. Yeah, the PSP. I know. Yeah, it was, so anyway, I worked at 2K Games. I would bike there. I got into biking. I started taking the bus for the first time, like as like a daily commuter going there. And then, I would go to Sun Valley way out in the middle of nowhere. And I bought one piece at a time for my car and fixed it at a scrapyard. This is dark times. This is really dark times. Haven't really thought about that in a long time. But yeah, it was like Johnny Cash rebuilding my car. And then by the time I left LA, I had my car rebuilt. But I had moved. I ended up living in West LA and commuting into the Valley because I'm a mad person. So yeah. Anyway, the accent was a blessing. I quit the job at the talent agency. I ended up getting a job in IT instead. I had a really good friend, Jimmy, my buddy Jimmy. I haven't seen him in years. He got me a job at this place called NXTV. And if you've ever been to Las Vegas and or a 5-star, 4-star resort and watched the TV there, we had the set-top boxes. So I did help desk support, and I repaired the boxes. So there were capacitors in the boxes that would like blow, and I would replace the capacitors, and I would talk to people on the phone. So I was the person that you would talk to. And it was a huge step up from working at the talent agency. And it was much better pay. The thing that was, the timing was perfect because I was in a relationship. I got out of the relationship and I needed the money, so it was really helpful. And then that job was a blessing in disguise because I lost that job because they outsourced it to the Philippines. They told me that I could move to Manila or lose my job. And as much fun as moving to Manila sounded, it's a long ways away from Wisconsin, and I didn't want to do it. They told me I could be the manager in Manila. So I moved back home. So yeah. Sorry, that was really random. So yeah. I lived in California for 3 years. I still look back at that as my 3 years in California were some of the most formative of my life. They influenced who I am today. They influenced some of the most. I would live there in a heartbeat again, and I would not take those years back. They were amazing. I met wonderful people. I feel like my 3 years in Los Angeles compressed 10 years of learning into 3. It was amazing. LA would be like a tutorial levels for driving in Manila. You're about to begin at EMT in LA County. You can't afford to live there either. LA County is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You only know me from my online content, but you're glad that I am who I am today. Before moving to LA, I didn't know what I wanted to do in the world. It was great, and my best friends in the world, I met them there. Still friends with them. One of my buddies that I was really good friends with in LA. He's best man at my wedding. We're going to Sheboygan this summer together to vacation, play some golf. It's gonna be good. Anyway, sorry. You guys came for the volcano, not a rant about working at the Apple Store. And I can tell that, well, no, there's actually more viewers. I don't understand. Such a weird disconnect going from rural Western Canada, having passenger trains romanticized the way they're built out west, and then being told passenger rail is the stupidest idea for Canada. I mean, that's the same thing here in Wisconsin. Although I hear that we actually might get trains. I still have a tough time believing that, but we'll see. Ba ba ba. We're updating your Wikipedia article. Keep going. I do not have a Wikipedia article, I'm sure. Madison Amtrak cope continues. Listen. Okay. I don't want to be a doomer, but I worked at the Madison Amtrak. I have gone to beers with the guy at Amtrak who works in that. I love that guy. I want Madison to get Amtrak. I will believe it when I see it. Because I have been fooled too many times. I hope we get Amtrak. It would be lovely. We will see. We will see. I didn't like the way this was going. Oh, I left the chat on the screen. I did. The reason I did that was just to remind Vainglorious that he can't take it away. It's a power play. Does Anno run better now? I don't know. Here's the thing. I built a really powerful PC specifically for the YouTube channel. So people will ask me about the way that games run, and I don't know. And sorry. I'm the worst person to ask about it because of that. I should do better. It's like it was interesting. When I was at Ubisoft, I actually asked, like, what kinds of computers are you guys running here? And they had, like, kind of old rigs. And that was one of the reasons why, is they wanted it to run like normal people. But my goal is to play it as idealized an experience as possible, considering you guys are taking your time out of your day to watch the channel. So that unfortunately means that I don't really know how it plays or how it's improving, because I built the most powerful rig that I could. Your 15 minutes of fame is up. What about 15 more? What will we do now that but anything about rant in the stream? No, we'll. So you want to talk about Japanese trains? I got a buddy. My buddy is going to Japan. He has been trying to talk me into going to Japan forever. And now with fuel prices being what they are, I feel like I didn't want to spend the money. Now I feel like my wife even told me it was fine. I probably screwed up. He's going. He got cheap tickets, and now they'll probably never be cheap again. Nothing ever goes in the right direction from a price standpoint. We all know this. Once things get expensive, they stay expensive. I hate it. I did get wife approval. So to get wife approval and then make the poor choice of not accepting that wasn't my smartest move, I don't think. You hope you'll go to Japan someday before your time is up? I feel the same way. My friend who goes, He basically, I think I'm of the impression that he's going to go every year for the rest of his life. So long as he can swing it. It's like the thing that he looks forward to more than anything else. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Grandma? Oh my gosh. What comes down first? Fuel prices or RAM? RAM. CHIPS Act funding leading to more production of RAM. And I think AI is going to crash. I firmly believe that AI is going to crash. She did get bored. I just don't like her. I just don't like her.
Well, it's sealed now.
Oh, you.
Enemies, descend into frigid, airless black for your transgressions.
Just got a couple ships.
We rely on maritime.
Couple more.
Patrons come from far and wide for
Okay, lady.
entertainment.
Okay. That's cute. Couple of things we got to do. We're about to make some boats. We're about to make some boats. Oh, no. What was that? Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh, AI bailout? Oh, dear God, no. You're probably right about that. I don't know what that was. Was that assault? What was that? What did I just demolish? Does anyone know what that was? AI bailout will 100% happen. Think it was salt? You're right, that was salt. Okay. I think I think you're probably right about the AI bailout. It just really, I find it to be the way that AI is being treated as an inevitability really pisses me off. I think of it as a tool. And honestly, a pretty flawed one at that. So I just don't understand. The thing I don't understand about it is there's a whole group of people acting like it's going to make a ton of money for all these people. And the only person that seems to be making any money from it is Jensen Huang. It seems like he's making a whole bunch of money because he's selling the shovels. But no one else is making any money from it. So I don't understand why we needed it. Like, it's not super useful except to use as a crutch to fire people, I guess. Oh my goodness. She's in my way. I can't build this because Diana put her ship right there.
Received a missive from the Lady Diana, Ere. She requests you visit her to discuss.
Oracle's laying off dozens of employees to pay for AI data centers. But the thing is, they're not getting built. That's the part that I don't understand. Like, there's all these talks, like all these data centers are being built, but they're not actually getting constructed. So, something's got to give. It doesn't like this placement.
Your people are ailing.
This is a really unsafe location for this. Doing it anyway. I really want more ships. Okay. Company you worked for laid off all of your international support teams. Now you do support in 7 languages with AI. So stupid. Yeah. The only way companies are adopting AI or profiting is because they're cutting costs. It'll bite them in the long run. Yeah, I agree. I think that a lot of companies overhired during COVID. And this is a super convenient excuse to lay people off. And I think that companies don't value institutional knowledge the way that they should. An example of this, when I left the city of Madison, my boss used to he'd like to say that I would make these black boxes that no one else understood. And I did. I love to make spreadsheets that are complicated that basically allow you to automate things that would otherwise not be automated. When I was in Sun Prairie, I made a spreadsheet that allowed we need to come up with the points for landscaping for a project. Anytime someone would submit a project, you needed to figure out the number of landscaping points that were required. I made a spreadsheet that automated that. And for TDM, travel demand management, I did the exact same thing in Madison. Could an AI have done that? Could someone have just used Claude to generate that thing? Sure. But it becomes a black box. I was the black box. I was the institutional knowledge, and they could call me and get the answers on how it worked until I could train someone else. I did that because I still cared about the city. You fire all the people, they're not going to care about your company. You've just lost out. And I think that is where a lot of these companies are heading. You had a meeting where they told you to treat AI as junior developers. Your smart boss asked what we would do with senior developer. What would you do when senior developers leave and we did not have junior developers to replace them? That's the other big question. Where does everyone get the entry level? Where do the entry level employees come from? If you're unwilling to train them, it's madness. It's madness. There are boats for sale, and we've got money.
A gift from my mother, and the best ship ever
So we will take them. So I'm sending them around the back. Let's see what's for sale over here as well. She's only got trading vessels for sale, which is unfortunate. Oh, man. Spoke at a city council meeting. You spoke at a city council meeting in favor of a data center moratorium recently, passed unanimously. That's amazing. That's amazing. You might not realize how much your voice matters when you show up to a meeting like that and you put pressure on your elected officials. Your local elected, everyone's so obsessed with the federal government. But your federal government is not responsive to you. Your local government is. Sorry. This is all bad. Your local government is very responsive. They see you, so they care. That is all. Oh, we are in a bad way, guys. I need a whole bunch more Liberty residents so we can train more units. We upgraded everyone so that we could... We upgraded everyone so that we could get the volcano. The volcano has awakened. It's doing something. And we're at war for some reason.
I see many paths,
But
only one future.
will I contribute? No. I want the volcano. Cecilia pauses in silence as guards move to escort her away. You are making a mistake, as she concludes at last. I pray the gods will interrupt you. Sorry, Cecilia. We've seen the trouble that all of these pious folks bring to us. Oh my God. Oh, she's taking my island. She's taking my island. I see what's going on. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh my goodness. This makes me so unhappy.
Time flies. What could you possibly require?
Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm going to try to take some troops. I'm going to see if I can get them over to the island. Ugh. Oh, yeah, we're in the volcano phase officially. Okay. When do I think AI will fail? I think that gas prices are directly tied to it.
What could you possibly require?
I think that AI will probably get helped out with government investment in different things until the government can no longer afford to do that because they have to deal with gas prices. That is my hypothesis. I could be wrong. I did summon Myrtle. The failure rate of AI to take over position and running about 96% last year. Not great to hear. Well, yeah, actually, you make a good point. AI will not fail. The companies going after it will. That is more likely the issue. Okay. I'm going to attack these people from my boat, and hopefully that helps. So let's see.
Through the waves. She is under attack.
So there we go. I can attack these folks from my boat and hopefully kill them. And then recover this building. And if I do that, I think I'm okay. We got these guys going in too. Can you float on in? Bro doesn't even bother getting out of the boat to fight? No. We're not doing that.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay. Get the troops in. What is going on here? Okay, we have some troops, but I had more, and they're missing.
Waiting for your decree.
I swear that I am missing some troops. I don't know where they went. Oh, they're right over here. Hold on, guys. We need to fight for some universal basic income. AI is not going anywhere, unfortunately, as industry really rolls back technology. No, I agree with you there. I just think that I think it's an assistant. It's a tool, and people are acting like it's a replacement. So that's my fundamental question. If it's not a replacement, it's just a tool, then when do we start treating it like a tool?
We stand waiting.
You asked yourself why there is no new drone video at the moment? Oh, okay. You know, some PWDs are benefiting from AI. It's improving accessibility in the workplace. I could see that. I mean, here's the thing. I think AI has value. I think it's being used inappropriately. I'm not one of those people who believes that AI should be completely diminished and eliminated. Like, we're not going backwards. That's not happening. And I don't know that it's necessarily be a good thing. I think that there are some valid use cases for it. Mike, oh, good. We killed him. My concern is that rather than treating AI like the tool that it is, it's being treated like it's this wonder thing that's going to solve all the world's problems, and that's just not the case. Use AI for general script writing outlines as a starting point, and for some analytics. Doesn't hallucinate much. Where I find a lot of value is if I have a large, long script, it can be really tedious to break it up for my Elgato prompter. So saying, hey, format this for me. Like, that is like the ideal use case. Formatting something for you. Because it's good at that. But the thing is, it didn't write the thing for me. You know what I mean? Like, that is the thing. Like, when people basically, I think that if you use AI as a replacement for creativity, then it's a problem. If you use it as a supplement, I guess I don't see that as an issue. What is going on? She's got like a couple ships like lurking. You're finding that LLMs have increased productivity across the board, but for sophisticated tools, it's a really poor replacement for the tools you already have. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. So, but here's the question, and maybe this is the question that's not being asked enough. Is the productivity bonus, is it worth it? Because LLMs are really expensive. And they're being subsidized right now. So, like, if you could actually compare the cost of using the LLM to the benefit that the employee or the company receives from the employee being that much more productive. Ooh. Stuff is happening. If you are curious, Moore's Law is Dead is a great podcast. I've listened to that. It is good.
His structure is under attack.
I really enjoy the Prop G podcast. That's one that I listen to quite a bit.
I will hold the torch for this, Tadino.
Concordia is about to conquer my island. You're attacking my island. Or okay, I've got the troops coming over here. We're gonna drop them off on the island, and then we're gonna come at them from the side with these guys. Oh, she's got more troops right here.
Ship is under attack.
So actually, I've got to take out these ships before I can take out that one. So okay, taking these troops, bringing them out.
Simple serves best.
Okay, this is working. They're backing off. They're backing off. Okay. I am not a great warrior. I'm not good at this. But it seems like what I'm doing is working. Gonna try to save this ship. Oh, not gonna happen. At least I took out one of hers too. Oh. Oh. This is brutal, guys. We're all losing ships. Oh no, lost another one. This is a goner too.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Okay. Well, I think we built two more.
But fearful tidings.
Granny doesn't care. She won't live long enough to see her attacks. I know. She's way into the Forever Wars. Thankfully, we do have some troops here. It seems like she was satisfied just to destroy my ships. She's not even going to pick up the flotsam. She's like, that's fine. Cool. Glad you could just ruin my day, and then like go on with your whatever you're up to. You're a bum, Grandma. I can't stand you. The Hook Knight, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. The Strait of Young Linden. What I need to do is take the Strait of Young Linden and just load it up with boats. That would solve my problems. Unfortunately, I have not done that. And it's led to all sorts of issues.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Hey, there we go. We got a ship. We're good. This is such a funny thing. So many people hate AI, but companies seem to love it. So I want to talk about that in a second. I really need to use the restroom. So I'm going to make you guys stare at this, and we'll hope that everything is good when I get back. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's chair time.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Let us all so prosper.
Nothing blew up while I was gone. Perfect timing because your new office chair was just delivered. I love that. I got a meat stick that I'm going to share with Glizzy, if you guys don't mind. So, I think one of the things that has really gone wrong in the world is that we just companies used to. Yeah, we're not sharing like that, Steve. Companies, I feel like they used to have more of a responsibility to their employees, and now companies always believe that their responsibility is to shareholders. I feel like they need to refocus. The company's responsibility is to their community and their employees. Personally, I think. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
A structure is under attack.
Oh,
This city shall feel the frigid and tranquil
Cool.
embrace of Luna.
cool. They have no incentive for that? Well, there is a crisis, I think, across the world of people not knowing when enough is enough. Like, when do you have enough? This has become, I think, the biggest issue of our time. Like, there are people who have enough money. Like, you just have enough money. Like, when you have enough money, why don't you stop pursuing having more money and instead worry about having a legacy? Like, that's the part I don't really understand. You know, like, if you're Elon Musk and you have $500 billion, like, there's, and here's the thing, like, when I hear people say, like, you know, he earned it. Like, no, he didn't. Like, at a certain point, you've stolen money from people. Like, at a certain point, you've taken more of you've extracted more of the value of the thing that your company's produced than you have earned. You've taken it from the other people who have done good work. Or you've overcharged your customer, or you've done both. And at a certain point, I think that is the problem that we have, is there's this endless pursuit of dollar go up, line go up, even if there's no purpose for it anymore. Like, if you are Jeff Bezos and you have $300 billion, or you're Jeff Bezos and you have $1 billion, you're still a billionaire and you're still never going to be able to spend that much money in your life. And that is the problem with the world, like, right now. Is like, you just, like, at a certain point, like, why? What's the point? What is the point of it all? What is the point of it all? So, you know, I don't know. That's how I feel. You might disagree with me. That's okay. I'm almost done. That was a good meat stick. The issue is unfettered capitalism. You need more regulations to force redistribution. I agree. I think that a lot of people believe that the middle class is inevitable and that it was just always going to happen. And I don't believe that that is the case. I think that the middle class was an invention. And it was an excellent invention. But if it is not protected, and if you don't go after it and pursue it as a goal, I think that it goes away. And I think that that is honestly kind of a position that we find ourselves in. And it's because of this unfettered greed that just doesn't. It serves. I don't know what purpose it serves. If you had Jeff Bezos' money, you could afford 96 gigs of RAM. You know the funny thing? You can have Jeff Bezos' money and still not have a time machine to go back in time to buy RAM. That's really what you need. You need to go back in time to buy the RAM. You always love a good old live stream, but just chill and chat while you build a city? Why? Actually, I don't build a city anymore. I get beat up by an old lady. That is all that I do these days. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Just leave me alone, lady.
A structure
Just-
is under attack.
You really got to beat me up that bad?
What could you possibly require?
One of our troops is under attack.
This is insane. I need help. I need help.
Disappointing.
Oh man. Oh man, now I gotta. My dog is like. I gave her too much meat stick, and now she like wants more, and I don't have any more to give. And I smell like a meat stick.
You realize you're playing with fire.
Is this what people call elder abuse? No, the elders are abusing me. Look at that. She's got so much power too. She's just been working on it. She's got more money, more prestige, a bigger army, a little everything. Banjo is at home, yeah. Oh, you are very close to hurting me. Please don't do that. She heard Granny. Yeah, maybe it's just too rude. Yeah, I'm trying to just like keep her calm because she's like jumping on me now. So maybe if I just like give her little pets,
A structure is under attack.
I can keep her in this one spot. Oh, it's still running. Hold on, I thought that we were paused.
The torch for this city now.
She is going towards the main city now. Okay. You know, there's not much going on here. I couldn't even build one residence. So maybe it's not the end of the world. She takes this island. I'll be sad, I guess. This one is a bigger issue. Oh my goodness.
This city shall feel the frigid and tranquil embrace of Luna.
Well, I don't think that this is going to go the way that I was hoping, chat. I feel like, oh! Are we going to be saved by the volcano?
In one of your cities.
Or destroyed by it? There's earthquakes that are also taking out our buildings as we're being attacked. Oh, no. I thought that this was an attack ship. It's just a trading vessel. Oh, this stinks. Everything about this stinks.
Gather arrows.
Everything about this stinks. Okay, I'm trying to fall back so that they can't hit me, but I still need to shoot at them.
Future citizens unite.
Oh no. Western capitalism has nothing left to naturally exploit, thus we get close to the collapse. Hard reset led by China. So, I don't know if you guys, it's way outside of the genre that you guys probably like, but if you guys ever watched Rich Rebuilds, he's hilarious. And he makes videos about electric cars and like making crazy electric cars. He went to China And his video showing some of the connected infrastructure there kind of blew my mind. It made me realize just how far behind we are at some of this stuff. You don't even realize it. And we're just so far behind. It's crazy. You love Rich? Rich is, it's hilarious. Highly recommend Rich rebuilds.
His structure is under attack.
Uncle Rich.
I will hold the torch for this city now.
This is not going the way that I had thought that it was going to. Nice. She's over here blasting our main city too.
Gather arrows.
So we got that going for us. But we do have some troops, so there is that. I'm gonna see if we can buy any more boats. Oh yeah, buddy.
Sail.
I'll take that.
Money chest.
I will take that. And over here. Nothing. Hold on. Before I come back to it. No one likes me. Oh my god, and he even likes the old lady more than he likes us. Oh.
Tarragon, your son. He's my age, is he not?
Oh, this kills me. The old lady is going to kill me. I hate it. I really hate it. It makes me very sad.
Waiting for your decree.
I don't like losing. But it really feels inevitable at this point. And the fact that she's not just going after like one of my cities, but is indeed going after all of them. That's the part that kills me the most.
Here.
Oh, that's Diana.
Structure is under attack.
I'm an idiot. Well, let's see if there's anything I can do to save this. Oh my goodness, look at her. She's got all of her ships
Neptune's finest.
going after this one stupid island.
Sagittary.
Ooh. Ooh.
Moving.
What? What? I was able to do something. I was able to do something. Okay. This is probably not smart. I'm gonna build. Oh, it won't let me. Because my trading post is destroyed. Okay, well, I took her out here again.
Locks on.
So now she's leaving. I do have the high ground there. So I think she's not getting this island. She might get this one. Although she left it. Oh my gosh. So she's just destroying my stuff for the fun of it and leaving. That's super irritating.
She is under attack.
I just don't understand the point of what she's doing. She's just like... She's just making my life difficult. She is just in it for the love of the game. Granny just likes to fight. She doesn't like to actually win. She's just messing with me. Just a petty... She's just trolling.
So weary, Praetor.
I am just baffled at this point. It's like when your mother-in-law starts nitpicking you. Never. You're trying to get me to say something stupid so that it can be clipped and then shared with my mother-in-law. You will never get me. You will never get me.
Sagittari.
My mother-in-law is much nicer than this lady who's going after me for no reason. Just being vicious. It's a limited war. Does that mean you can't conquer? No, it means that she can only go after troops and things that are related to the military. So she cannot attack non-military assets. So this gives her more ability to fight longer, I think, without upsetting the Emperor. And she's got just an absolutely mega army. Like, all of these ships are hers. And they're just like going around. She's got crappy little island. Her island looks stupid. Her city planning skills are just trash. I mean, I don't know what this is. Like, what are you doing with all this pavement? You think that's going to be good? If we get a flood, you're screwed. I don't understand what you're doing. But this is what she's up to. Over here, just as crappy. Just a trash island. But apparently, it's a trash island that can produce 1,000 ships. Or she's purchasing all of them, and that's why I can't buy any. I don't even see what is this? It's just a bunch of fishing huts and one shipyard. Oh. Actually. Actually,
A structure is under
this is my problem. She's got 3 shipyards over there. Another one over here.
This city shall feel the frigid and tranquil embrace
Okay.
of Luna.
There is a shortage of
Well,
workforce in one of
I
those
think
cities.
she actually has a pretty good island. It's ugly, but it's quality. So I think if I want to compete, I probably need to do the same. I need more ships. She's gonna keep attacking me until I have more ships too. But here at least, hold on. Here at least I can do this. Oh, we need weapons. Wait, what is this? I've got... Are these just showing up at all of my trading posts? They are. Ooh. This changes things. Decreases my workforce for the military. This is the one that upsets everybody, but gives me more workforce so I can make a bigger army. I'm not going to rage quit. I will quit at some point because I want to render that video. I do have well,
Waiting for your decree.
I got 2 that are almost done. So that's something. And then I bought one. And it's
Neptune's finest.
right here. I'll go collect this. Apparently we beat someone. Got some amphorae. Great. Super helpful. You know what? Just to feel good about myself,
Die is cast.
I'm going to be a jerk. Is that her too? No, that's Diana. I'm going to intercept her just to destroy the ship, just because I'm upset. Uh-oh.
Vulcan strikes his forge. The earth trembles.
Well, we all have priorities. We have to watch this video to witness the eruption. But I need to take out this ship first. You can wait, Vulcan.
She is under attack.
You calm yourself. Oh. It's fine. We're gonna take out a ship, and then we'll watch a volcano. I hope the volcano does destroy her island. I hope it takes out her ships. It can. It can. So I gonna go collect this. Okay.
Finest. Ready.
There we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Got some logs.
Has finished.
Lovely. Lovely. Okay, guys. It's time. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. That's going to change things here. Gonna change things just a little bit. You know, for something so destructive, it is beautiful.
We stand waiting.
So, are we still fighting? We're still
The
doing
world
this?
shakes in its foundations. Augustus wakes.
I mean, it doesn't feel like we should still be at war. A ship is under attack. You
Neptune's finest.
crazy lady.
Ready.
Let me go home. Look at this. Just let me go home. You really want to claim this? You really want to claim this? If you ask me, it's not worth it. Ooh. Well, while we're waiting to recover, I think I'm going to take the guy who makes us unhappy.
Steady work overcomes all.
They'll help us with workforce. This is bad. Yeah, there's 6 more minutes of destruction. Thankfully, it should screw her up too. I hope. I guess she's further away. It can hit ships though. And it seems like she's retreating. Like she's not coming at my island anymore. Any of it. Which, like, makes sense. I mean, you wanted to see the eruption? There it is. Check it. Yeah, her islands are fine. So it seems like the eruption's mostly that. Check this out, guys. Check this out. So the lava, it doesn't ruin your city, but it does flow down here. So you get to see it flowing past Sicilia, and then steaming up as it hits the water. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Remember that we die.
Oh, I didn't realize I have 2 ships over here. Crap. Well, they're toast.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Gonna lose the last ships that I have.
In a spot of bother.
I'd not say it's gone especially well.
Huge
Ere.
bummer. Huge bummer.
One
Those
of
are
our
gone.
troops is under attack.
Oh, she. You kidding me? She's up here too.
Construction of a ship has finished.
She managed to make her way over here, and she's got some troops firing at my island, torching my barracks that I just built.
Sagittari!
I can't believe that here we are in the middle of a battle, or in the middle of a volcano, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take you out.
Help is on the way.
I'm gonna take you out." Insane. Insane. They the gods for Vulcan? Yeah. We do have that going for us.
A structure is under attack.
Okay, so I'm luring them this way. I don't know. It feels like she's attacking me for no reason at this point. She just hates me.
Gather arrows!
The thing is, I hate her too. I just can't believe that. I think the part that I find so unbelievable is we're in the middle of this crazy earthquake and this crazy the crazy volcanic eruption, and she's just like, it's fine. It's going after you would be worth it no matter what. Granny has seen worse times, clearly. Hi CPP, been really enjoying the band content. Still catching up in the last couple. You're gonna have to catch up even more because there's more coming. The elderly desire violence, clearly. And they're good at it. She is exceptional at violence. Oh.
I will hold the torch for this city now.
This lady is my personal devil. I just don't understand.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay, I got 2 more ships though. Oh. I can, with these. Okay, I got 3 ships over here, guys. One has an archer in it. As long as I don't lose them going over, I should be okay. She's coming over here. Oh, that's Diana. We're not going to attack Diana. Come up the backside. She won't even know what's happening. So we've got 3 ships
Neptune's finest. Ready.
All heading over.
A
She's
structure
got
is under attack.
2 over here. Heading towards this junk. That's fine.
Fuel for the Ostrinum. This city shall feel the frigid and tranquil embrace of Luna.
What
Okay.
could you possibly require?
I'm gonna try to save these troops
A new unit
if I
has been
can.
recruited.
And then is there another coast?
A new
If I could
unit has
disembark
been
over
recruited.
here, I think I'd be okay.
Waiting.
Crazy Mage, thank you for the gifted subs. That's super generous of you. I'm over here struggling, and here you are supporting the cause.
Here.
Banff is actually a town named in Aberdeen, Scotland. That it probably did come from the Scots who immigrated there. The Emperor wants peace.
Set whimsy and fancy aside, Governor.
Oh my goodness. Is she going to accept it? I accept it. I am tired of this. I am not impressed.
Boarding the great unreward. Then trade.
What does she say? We did it. This was dumb, but we did it. It's done. Granny's the worst. We have a volcanic eruption. And Granny's like, you know what? Totally worth attacking you until the Emperor forces us to stop. All right.
So,
Now we have volcanic winter.
We must be strong now. The cold comes, exposing the brittleness within.
It's an hour of happiness, health, and fire safety being decreased. I don't even know how I could recover from
Citizens are
this.
dissatisfied with
Severe
their lot
plague,
and will
horrendous
soon
plague.
revolt. A city is unhealthy.
I don't know that you can recover from this. You guys have to wait it out.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, everything's fine. Well. Yeah, I know. I won, but at what cost? The cost is everything. I feel like we lost. I guess I get to build this. Whatever this is. Might as well get it going. Oh. We need some food over here for them. It's not good, guys. There are no winners in war. Agreed. There are also no winners with these volcanoes. The only thing... There are chunks of obsidian in the water. So, if she didn't destroy all of our ships, which she didn't, should probably go around just collecting obsidian. I think that's what she's doing.
Chaotic. I won't be surprised if our petitions for calm go unheard.
Granny's gonna take my obsidian. This is mine. Get away, lady.
Started in your city.
Mine. Okay.
Festina Lente.
An inferno rages in your city.
There is an inferno on my island.
another creeping, crawling lot of excuses.
Is this He is displeased at my inferno.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Do you think I'm impressed by it? Do you think that I enjoy that my theater is burning down, as is the rest of my city, because I built on a volcanic island? I mean, I think it's cool, but you know, pyrotechnics always impressed me. So what are we gonna do? It's a disco inferno. Hold on. There is a way to resolve this. Maybe some wells. Do we have any other fires? Everything is destroyed. Everything is ruined. I don't even know where to begin.
Future citizens unite.
Disbanding these troops, that's probably one spot. Oh. I'm pretty sure that this building I just placed here is on fire now. Or it's missing workforce. Oh, it's not on the road. We could use a flood right now. That'd be really helpful, honestly.
The greater their devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
Use troops to evacuate.
May our soils reap ripely in your
Okay, hold on.
that when seeded they burst forth with abundance.
Simple serves best.
So...
No road too long. Help is on the way.
So apparently if I send the troops over here, they will help somehow. Yeah, the volcano is no joke. This is brutal. This lasts a long time too. The playwright depiction of Emperor Nero is a little too faithful. I wonder. So have we unlocked? We did unlock Vulcan. And if I switch, if we start worshiping Vulcan, residents grant more workforce. Dude, you're loving the new BAM series? Seriously, your favorite thing to do? Watch after the kiddo goes to sleep? I'll get that next one to you. This is going to upset everybody. But we need to do it. We've got to do it. This will give us more workforce, which we need. Which will hopefully help us fight the fire. Which one gets rid of mean grannies? The one that we had, Ceres. Oh my goodness. Losing so much money. Brutal. SWAT team, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. For the next episode, I appreciate you. Probably not GeoGuessr today, only because I need to render out the video. And I haven't done that yet. I haven't even linked it. So yeah. Well, yeah, silver lining. We did win the war. You were wondering if we were going to win the war. We did win the war. We've lost the we lost the battle, but we won the war.
Information.
So being in the fire kills the troops, but we were told to do it.
Prefectus.
I don't know what sending them into the Inferno does, like how I can gauge this as being successful. Ah, I actually have to select the buildings. Reduces the incident duration by a minute each. Okay.
Prefectus.
Okay, okay. It just takes time. It just takes time. So my troops are dying in the meantime. But this is...
No road too long.
It doesn't feel like I'm actually doing anything. It feels as though I'm just sacrificing my troops. And my entire... Oh, hold on, hold on. We had a little incident. The screams of pain are a nice touch. That's dark, but it does create a certain ambiance. I will give you that.
Cohorts at your command.
So I think that what we're doing has been successful, like going around to all these buildings, but it doesn't feel like it's useful. Kind of sucks watching everything burn to the ground too.
Help is on the way.
Okay, and they are saying help is on the way when I go there. So I guess as we walk up, evacuates people. So if we had more troops, that would have been helpful. It's good to know. Oh, we do have more troops. Very climactic. It is. It is. I don't even know what Glizzy was going after when I was out there. It just seemed like she was just like there was no one outside. But I know that there are people who need quiet near me, so I don't want her going crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She was after the ghost of Grandma. You know what? Speaking of Grandma, is she experiencing any of this? Who is Fox Signum? There's a mob. There are riots in her city? I like that. Good. I'm glad that she's having problems. Farmers riot. How about over here? She's far enough away that it seems like nothing bad is happening to her. Like, definitely like struggling with Ash. and her trees are dying. But it's nothing like what we experienced. War does finally come home to Grandma. Not like it's come to us. There are indeed people who live here, apparently. Joint GTA stream when? Well, did you hear GTA pre-orders? Later on, was it next week? Got leaked? You're all for it? That's the one.
Simple serves best.
Monday, supposedly? Yeah. I'm going to pre-order it. It's the one, that's the one game I will pre-order, for sure. Even if it's bad, it's going to be worth it. You hope it never releases? You'll host me and GTA Online, show up at 600 cars in all your mansions? I will be so overwhelmed. But sure. What? I tell you what. We can do that in a nighttime stream. We need to do some tech stuff first, though. Because if we do stream together, I did it once. And it was with Canadian Moose and who was it? Canadian Moose, Kodiak the Kodiak, and one other person. There's just some tech stuff we got to work out first. After that, go on a casual bank heist. Nothing major. Phil, I pre-ordered a few games, but you canceled them. I've pre-ordered a number of games. Like I pre-ordered Civ 6. I also pre-ordered I got the Governor's edition or whatever it was. Their equivalent, and that one I actually canceled the pre-order. It's like not worth it. That was a poor choice.
Future citizens unite.
Pre-ordered Civ 6 or Sim 6? Yes. Project Renee. That's what I'm pre-ordering. If that ever comes out.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
We are all set now. Do you guys see this? So many ships now.
So Praetor.
And so many troops, and none of it matters. Because our city's burning to the ground.
Simple serves best.
CS2 did give an extra map, but that was it. Yeah. Project Renee Idle. Yeah, I mean, as crappy as the City Skylines 2 situation has been, the Sims situation is way worse. And like so many different levels. I feel bad for that whole community. Like that to not know who's gonna own it. And if the people who are currently looking like they're gonna own it are going to own it, that's just trash. And then to hear that the coming sequel is not actually a thing, and I guess you just keep playing the old game. The whole thing stinks. Well, EA ruins everything. That's just what they want to do. It's just the way with EA. I mean, for me, I was a huge fan of NFL 2K. That was my first experience being disappointed by EA. I was a huge fan of NFL 2K. And it was $20. I didn't have any money. So being able to buy that for $20, and then they bought the exclusive rights to the NFL. for just so they could produce Madden and nothing else. So they had no competition. Like that was the first EA experience. I was a big fan of Need for Speed. That is now discontinued. And then obviously SimCity. EA, everything EA touches turns to crap. It sucks. They did do great games back in the 90s. EA made every game that I loved. That's the part of EA that sucks. Like, they had a hand in all these games that I loved. I loved the only game that I've ever created assets for was NBA Live. I used to submit player assets, to the NBA Live Series Center, and I loved it. It was my favorite game in the world, NBA Live. Yeah. Bought and killed BioWare. Yep. They're ruining Formula One games. I think that their whole goal is to purchase games, extract as much as they can out of them as quickly as possible, and then just move on. Okay. Well, the whole city burnt to the ground. Like, at a certain point, like, now what? It can't jump the river, so I guess we got that going for us.
Future citizens unite.
They're basically venture capital. But isn't that who they're getting bought by, is venture capital, basically? Jared Kushner and the Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund? EA owns Codemaster. I didn't know that. Dumb question. Who's Granny? That's not a dumb question. Granny is... So when we started this, weeks ago at this point, I traded out the himbo, who's dumb and happy and doesn't attack you. It is super easy to take over, for a little old lady who apparently just hates us, is wildly violent. Even though Tarragon is the former military guy, he doesn't attack us. Granny does. All she does is build ships and attack us. She actually doesn't want our islands. She just wants to beat us up. So that is Granny. Granny's right here in the very middle with a gigantic island that sucks and a whole bunch of troops. And she's sitting here waiting to attack us. She waits until the Emperor is not looking, and then she just goes at us as hard as possible. And then eventually the Emperor tires of it and says, stop. Yeah. I do want the himbo back. I miss him. I'll never speak poorly of him again. So I think, now they want us to cross the water.
Cohorts at your command.
I didn't even know that these buildings were having issues. You're scared of Granny? I am too. Yeah, Dorian. Guys, it's almost 4. I think that I need to render that video and get that out to you guys. Do I city plan in real life? How do I have the time to produce such great content? And is YouTube my main source of income? I was the City of Madison's transportation planner. I worked for a suburb before that. Now I am not. I'm doing this full time. However, I mentioned earlier, actually just got a consultant contract. So I guess, yes, I do plan cities in real life again. Just in a very different capacity. So, and you guys will get to help with that. It'll be fun. The cat is out of the bag, Steve. We won it. We won it this week. So it's pretty darn exciting. I haven't given the specifics of it yet, but yeah. Yeah, so we're going to have a build off. That part of the contract is actually the build off. So it'll be, we're just going to have a competition and build the neighborhood. It's going to be super cool. Yeah, I'm super pumped. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's probably the weirdest thing that I could have ever done. And also one of the coolest. When will episode 9 come? You can't wait. I got to end the stream and then it'll come out as soon as I end the stream. Remember, anyone who enters the competition, Vainglorious Lane is mandatory in your builds. I honestly think that's a great filter. I like that. Consultant, now I get to work and sit with red and green pens over others' work. Well, yes. Yeah, it's gonna be super cool. So we're gonna start making as soon as I get the go ahead. We're gonna start making the map on stream, and I'll try to make it as realistic as possible. And then I'll give you guys the go ahead, and it's going to be a highly detailed. Like the requirement will be a highly detailed build. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing some weird stuff off in the corner. Guys, we're gonna play again. I'm gonna save this though. And save it for a second time. Puppy is gonna puppy. I don't know what she might have to use the potty. So it's been a little while. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go through activity real quick. It's been a hot minute, and I think I missed some things, and I apologize. Crazy Mage again, thank you for the gifted subs. I don't want to be here. Thank you for the tier 1. Crazy Mage, thank you for 27 months. Truly Jones, thank you for the Prime. Advent, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. Data centers are full of gold, silver, and palladium, and are often completely empty of people. True. That's true, and that's a problem with them. Bill Thursday, thank you for 23 months, almost 2 years. Don Waldy, over 2 years. For all that is holy, go to Japan. Also, hi. I will. Should have told him I would. Thank you for 28 months. Mortius, thank you for the Prime. Northam, thank you for the Prime. The Fletch, thank you for 23 months, almost 2 years. For you too. The Planks, thank you for 18 months, a year and a half. Mac, thank you for the tier 1. Wild Michael, thank you for the Prime. Maple Maeve, again, thank you for the tier 1. Pagan Scorpio, thank you for a year. Thanks for much more than 12 months of content. Looking forward to more content, especially rail-oriented. Blame YouTube for your obsession. Well, that is going to be a thing. And that's what I'm trying to build as quickly as possible, but also do a good job. I tell you what. Since you guys are the real ones, you guys stuck around till the end. We're not gonna do GeoGuessr. You guys want to see some secrets? Or do you guys just want to wait till... No, we'll wait till tomorrow. You guys don't want to see any secrets. I am White Goat. Thank you for becoming planning director. If you guys want to see some secrets, we can just go and tool around for a second. And maybe I can let you guys name some stuff real quick. It's a long ways away ahead of what you guys have seen. If you don't want to see it, that's okay. Jump out of the stream. I totally get it. Totally fine. But if you want to contribute a little bit, we'll do 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You guys can name a couple of things with me. I'm in the middle. I'm actually not in the middle of recording. I'm in the very end of recording the next one. I'm in the end of 10. So tomorrow's. So yes. I am curious to know if you want secrets. Congratulations to Secret Tunnel. Congratulations, Crawler. I'm part of the club. I do have Cities XL. I actually have Cities XL and XXL on disc. I didn't realize how poorly they sold. And I do have it installed because I made a video about it a while back. White goat. You're still trying to catch up. You want to see? I'm going to show you a couple of things. We'll make it fast. We'll make it fast. On the nerdy side, Phil, have I thought about putting a cargo depot out on the tree farm to import down to the factories? Yes. I've actually thought about a couple of things. So we don't have really the ability to make a cargo port, but we could make an inland port. And I've never used I want to use all the assets I've never used. That's one of the things that like unstated goal in this, and make things I've never made. So yes, we're probably going to make an inland port at some point. Cities 1 or 2, I've not booted up one in forever. I thought about making a video for Verde Beach and I struggled to load it in, and then I just didn't do it. Cities 2 every time. I much prefer it at this point. Even with all of its warts and issues, I much prefer playing 2 to 1. We are going to do a little bit. Actually, I should change it on Twitch real quick. We'll just do a little, just a little scotch of cities, not a lot. And if you're watching on top secret CS2 stuff, NDA leaks and whatever. The NDA is with myself, by the way. There we go. There we go. There we go. CS1 just looks so ugly. So CS1 can look amazing, but you have to work so damn hard to make it look good. I just don't have the interest in that. I just don't care enough to do that. So that's my issue. I'm not doing that. So anyway, can I tell you if sky bridges are just an American thing? They put off from watching my videos when they're not in the UK, but they are an American thing. Oh, well, they're not really, and just so depends on the way you're defining them. Are you talking like are you saying viaducts? Because if you're saying just like an inland bridge, yeah, we have those. If you're talking about like in a cold weather climate, the bridges that link buildings together, I don't know if that's just an American thing. We definitely do that, but it's a northern U.S. thing for sure. Top 3 improvements in CS2 versus 1: road tool, number 1. Number 2, building upgrades. Number 3, sub-buildings. Number 4, the ability to modify a road, adding different upgrade elements. I just can't get enough of that. I can't, it's hard to go back to that. But those couple of things alone. Ooh, there's a Skive update. I don't know what that is, but I'm consider me intrigued. Okay, if you don't want to see what's going to happen, you're going to see not just the video I released today, you're also going to see the video that releases tomorrow, elements of it. I'm not done yet. I still have to add more. And I've gone very, very slow. Much slower than I intended to. But if you want to see where we're going, here's where we've gone. I decided to add this, which Poplar Ponderosa told me that, the building upgraded. It's not, that's my fault. I got to fix that. That's going to be something I fix. Anyway, so, they all upgraded. This is a Plop the Grobles thing. You'll know if you were here for the stream, but no one else will. That was my Timmy's too. So basically, it's a sunken hockey rink with a tram station over the top. It's supposed to be like a park in Vancouver. So hopefully it looks cool. You like it very much? Yeah, I'm very into this as well. I'm not into these buildings inappropriately upgrading. This makes me very sad. I spent a lot of time carefully selecting assets. I think I found the solution after looking at the Paradox forums this morning. It sounds like the new lock-in mechanic. If you plop the buildings and you don't have set historical as an option, it won't make it historical. And so like if I go through and I select it after the fact and it's in the middle of an upgrade, it will still progress through the upgrade, which is a huge bummer, but also not a problem for Algernon. So it is what it is. So yeah, that's a big part of it. And then I've just been going through and I've been adding buildings very slowly. I wanted to focus on downtown as a neighborhood, not just as a place, like a place with lots of commercial stuff. So adding a Sobeys in here, basically I measured to make sure that we weren't making any food deserts. And I wanted this to be a 15-minute city so you could walk and be able to access a grocery store and a school and places of employment. So I've started adding employment uses around here, more grocery stores, got a Loblaws over here, gas stations, things of that nature. So probably going slower than people anticipated, going slower than I anticipated. But I feel like the payoff is good. We also added trams. So there's a lot that's being added. So if there's, another soap. Well, there's another one over here too, because this was too far away. We relocated these apartments way over here, and added another Sobeys over here. And then I looked at the parking, and I realized that there just wasn't enough parking. So I modified the asset to add additional parking. So there's lots of little stuff like that. I decided just to take the whole build a lot slower, because there's so many more videos. I can kind of lock in and focus on like a couple of blocks. So in the next video, like I can take this asset and combine it with the gas station and allow cars to drive between the two and turn it into one cohesive block. And that might be where I start going. So yeah. See what I did there? Oh no, you see what? Yeah, I hope it works. I hope it makes sense. I'm having fun with it. I'm having a good time with it. Custom tram roads. Yeah, I did that too. Yeah, because there was a lot of complaints about the ring road. I don't know if this is totally successful, but I wanted to prioritize the trams by giving them their own. And then this, I figured from a pedestrian standpoint, this is much easier to cross. You have these two narrow lanes, and I made these as narrow as possible. So I feel like this would be really a pedestrian-friendly configuration in comparison to what we had. So yeah. Looks good. That street looks like a Steve Street. Which one? Steve. You tell me which street is Steve Street, and I will give you a Steve Street. This is way spoilers. You don't want to jump in here if you don't want to. This is spoilers for the next two. But I'm letting you guys steal some names. But Steve, you got to tell me which one. I pick. Let's see. There's Steve Street. We have the intersection of Steve and Myrtle. The only one I can't rename is this one. This one I did name. Gandy Street. Okay. I don't know why this is Poplar Lane right here, but apparently it is. Poplar Street is a common name. Okay, let's... There. You know why you got that one, Poplar? I mean, I think you should know why you got that one. Gandy's gonna have a ton of commercial. Well, if I'm being completely honest with you, I don't know if Gandy Street makes it. In fact, I'm going to move it over there. There's a much higher likelihood of this one existing. There were some comments that basically said, you're adding pedestrian streets like squiggly lines. And, you know, in Europe, we don't have squiggly lines for pedestrian streets. The pedestrian streets exist for a reason. And that resonated with me. So as I was thinking about these places, like Poplar Street exists for a reason. It's weaving through these important spaces. And it's connecting the city in a way that no other road really does. There's no other street outside of maybe Steve Street that's really doing what Poplar Street's doing. So this is an important street. It has a purpose. And when you start to think about the purpose of these roads, you start to eliminate some of them that don't have a reason for existing. So that is why, like, Gandy Street was just there for the one that was over here didn't have a reason. And I don't think it would exist. So yeah. Should name a bar or restaurant off Gandy. I will make a point of that. There's also been a lot of discussion about the location of the church being inappropriate. And I don't think for the next video, or for the one that comes on Saturday, I don't think I'm going to move it yet. I think I'm basically done. The only thing I want to do is I have some of the homes, some of the new North American homes. I want to fill in a couple of blocks with some of those. I've also been going back and forth. I'd be curious to know how you guys feel. To me, it feels like these Pittsburgh homes. Let's just do a thought experiment quickly. I kind of think that if you remove one and you spread them out like this, maybe the blocks look better, but then the problem is the fences are screwed up. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think I should spread them apart? Or do we just accept the assets as they are? Do you think they definitely look better that way? Cuter that way? I think we got you. Further apart, but delete the fences for sure. Okay. So I think I may. So I still owe you guys a stream. What I might try to do is next week, in between videos. So I'll release a video and then before I record the next one. So basically I'll release one and then record. I might come through. There are two projects that I really want to do that don't really fit a video very well. So Joe and I have been talking. Joe, the creator of the Pittsburgh homes, the ice rinks, awesome dude. He has custom roads, and his custom roads make these look so much better. And it's because these have crazy wide sidewalks. His have narrower sidewalks, and it kind of makes me want to do something similar, where I would narrow up the sidewalks. But that would be an every street in the city needs to be replaced thing. And then all these homes, I think what we're really looking at is removing one home per block. And then doing this. So it's not that it's difficult work, but it is time consuming. And if we're just going to chat and hang out, like even that doesn't look terrible, but we got to do it to every block. I do think that that looks better. And I know that Joe mentioned that like one of the things that's difficult is the scaling of an 8-meter wide unit with a 1-unit building. If you want to put the house at the appropriate scale, you kind of end up, it's tough. Hey, thanks for helping Flybox back when he got hacked. You're a really nice person. Well, thank you. Listen, he's a good guy. I had the opportunity to meet him, and a fellow creator runs into an issue. Every time will help. Every time will help. And he's killing it. He's, kind of taking the mantle of CS1 stuff. So yeah. Could I take the fence off the side? I don't think so. Well, whoa. Hold on. I think I know what you mean. I can't do one side, but I could do every other. Ooh. I like what you're doing. Canadian suburbia is a lot denser than America, with fire codes only needing to be 5 feet between homes. So it could be like, well, so 5 feet. So you're telling me that this would be okay in Canada? Well, this is actually these are the Chicago ones. Those ones have about that amount of space, I think. So okay, here's the two options. Yeah. So this was easy. I just need to make sure that I have the right number of lots, which is 7. Odd numbers, basically. What do you like more? Vainglorious, can we get a poll? Block, what is... I guess I'd be really curious to know from Canadians. What is more Canadian? Block 1 or block 2? It's 1.2 meters. Chicago spacing looks good. So this I would call this the Chicago spacing, closer to it. So you think that the closeness is more Canadian, Tio? Oh, the Chicago spacing is? So this, I think that this custom spacing is the Chicago spacing, more or less. Normally there is some spacing between homes in Western Canada. Okay. You guys are also basically voting for an extra stream. Row homes require firewalls, so it ends up being cheaper to have separate homes than row homes. Oh, that's interesting. Blast you guys with music. Where you live, everyone has their own fence. It has to be placed inside your lot line, so you end up having about 2 feet of fences inside your neighbors. Wait, really? Oh, that would drive me crazy. So in my neighborhood, there are some 0 lot line homes, and you have an easement to fence into your neighbor's lot. Some people didn't know that, and as a result, they just didn't do it. So you end up with these weird lots that are fences like that too. It's crazy. You want to groove with Gary? That'll be our send out. Because if I'm gonna upset Vainglorious, I need to do it on the way out the door. Block 1 is crushing it. I'm inclined to think that this is probably a slightly better spacing because of the windows. It's still very close. Incredibly close. I mean, I've lived in a house with spacing similar. I felt like I could high five my neighbor, who when he was on his deck. And it is what it is. Killing time until the next episode, basically. And we should stop, actually. I should render out that episode so I can go and take my family to a fish fry. I think that's what I want to do tonight. Or go get some bao. So, you've seen neighborhoods with closer spacing? I promise, Komrowski, we will do GeoGuessr next time. I promise you. Although it's been really with the daily videos, it's tough figuring out what to prioritize. But anyway, by the end of next week, this will all be filled in, and then we can start to work. I want to work on some suburbs and different things too. So we'll see. Finally able to catch one of the live streams, and I'm spoiling all the videos. Dama, good to see you, buddy. Just spoiling my series right now, going through. The days we don't get a BAMF episode are your least favorite days. We got 2 more days this week where you get them. Probably about an hour for you, Steve. I might make other people wait. But Steve, you get it in an hour. And then the other one, I got to finish recording. That's the problem. I got probably another 3 minutes of recording. Just gonna spam a bunch of homes because I basically want to fill in probably these blocks, some single family homes along here. I want some single family homes along the hospital, a couple right there, some right here, and around here, and then we're good. Then we call the episode done. How am I enjoying the new schedule? I love it. I have enjoyed it. It's great. I have greatly enjoyed this. This has been wonderful. So yeah. Do I have a Discord server? I do. Hop in. Discord.com/cityplannerplays. Link is on cityplannerplays.com. Anyway, Raiders, Canadian. You came in and I'm spoiling my city and about to leave myself. Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't, anyone who's in here right now, I highly encourage you to also give Canadian a look. I'm doing well. If you've been watching my series, this is 2 episodes ahead, so I apologize. But also, it's the name of the sheep song, Vacation Mode by it's Vacation Mode by Dinosaur Jr. Not Dinosaur Jr. Rocket. Vacation Mode. Hold on. Maybe that's how we actually send out. We do need, we need a custom sheep emote. I will see if Epic Alpaca can help me with that too. Before I leave though, thank you Van Glorious for alerting me to the raid. And thank you Raiders for coming in here. I hope you guys had a good stream. We are on our way out as well. So we are going to raid somebody. But before we do, can we say goodbye to YouTube? And we'll say hello to YouTube in a video soon. It's done. I just need to render it out. In the meantime, new views of the city. Very much enjoying. Oh, you get to see this too. I lowered the keys here because lots of people said way too high. And I saw that Foamy said they don't really do this in Canada. Oh, flooding. It's low. It's so low it's flooding. Hold on. This never happened, chat. This never happened. You didn't. Don't tell anyone. Anyone who didn't watch the video or who didn't see the stream won't know that this flooded. It's perfect. And it's always been perfect. It's always looked this good. Anyway. Thanks for the earworm. I had to Wolfie. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. Okay, YouTube. I'll see you in a video in a little bit. I'm gonna record the last couple minutes. I'm actually not even gonna exit out. I'm just gonna keep going. Keep going. This isn't Anno. It's not. Thomas, we're saying goodbye, and I snuck in a little bit of CS2 look at the city. Made some decisions. Named a couple roads. Hold on. I got one more. The Brandon Apartments. And Gary Mills. There we go. There we go. All right. With that, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Oh. There we go. Hez, you got your hospital. You got your hospital. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Okay, Twitch, they're gone. Now that they're gone, we can do the real things. Give me 1 second. I got to make sure they're actually gone.